Hello? Everything working? Is everything working? Hello? Am I streaming to the right streams? I did remember to change the Twitch thing from Battle Aces to Warhammer, so there's that. Yo, what's up? What's up? We're back. Yeah, it's Slayers only. So here's the play for today. Here is the play. I'm going to be playing literally only Slayers and variants, so that includes heroes. We're going to be playing on max difficulty settings. There we go. And then we're going to turn on Ultimate Crisis. We're going to turn down that timer. We're gonna, let's see here. We're gonna leave the saves up. I won't be saving, but just because then it won't lag. AI stats modifier is maxed out. Nice. And then we also have a mod that makes it even better. It makes it even better because we're gonna be at war with every single faction in the game. Here we go. Any games from the summer sale in your cart? I have Animal Well. I got that recently. I also got I feel like I got something else. What else did I get? I got Animal Well. I got, I don't know, that's the only one that's showing right now. Oh yeah, I also got Moving Out. Very fun party game. Alright, that's about it though. That's about it. Very exciting, I know. Checked out Empires for the Undergrowth yet?
Slayers,
Say what?
it is time to fulfill
You can
your
use
oaths made in
Sims
Catherine.
4 complete on Steam sale. Oh god, that's so expensive. What in the world? Alright, yo, why is my game audio so quiet? 1 second, let me see if I can just fix that real quick. Where we at? There we go. Oh, it's actually pretty high up already. What's up with my audio?
I grow restless.
Alright, that's a little bit better, nice. And then alright, looking good. Sick. What's this? Empires of the Undergrowth. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Reading. How only is this Slayers only? It's this.
My Slayer oath.
It's this Slayers only. Boom.
The Slayer in me.
Boom. I don't need runesmiths. Screw that. Alright. Alright, so that out of the way. Yeah, this is only Slayers. And we also have this shenanigan going on. Bada boom. We got a million factions at war with us. So that should be pretty fun. We have the Endgame crisis maxed out. And I'm going to maybe try to not abuse ambush stance shenanigans. Though I will if I have to. There you go. Yeah, finally a stream. A stream. Oh, that you won't have to miss. But regardless, a stream.
To die in
let's see here. Can I win this fight? I think the way I did practice this a little bit, but yeah, the way that we want to win this battle is that we go into stance in camp, we let this guy attack us, and then we win the battle because we have an extra 5 melee defense. Yeah, that's basically the idea. Should go great. We can also recruit Slayer heroes, which is definitely going to be a big plus. And then that's basically it. No engineers, no rangers. The entirety of the dwarven roster is gone. Just how we like it. And I'm going to start off with probably the barley field. As much as I want money, we'll be fairly okay on the money front for a little while, because most of my forces will be Ungrim's arm. God, war wagons, no. No! Was this construction for Slayer buildings, recruitment, and speed for infantry. And then, like, his faction... Oh, wait, no, these are his faction bonuses. My bad. Ungrim's bonuses is that his Slayers get a special ability, right? Let's see here. Campaign effects. Okay, minus 25% for Slayers. And he also has the Slayer King trait, which is, yeah, Journey's End. Oh, it's only for the Lord's Army, my bad. Let's see here. Yeah, so Ungrim Slayers are very, very hard to kill. Other armies that we recruit, not so much. That'll be a little bit more difficult. But yeah, let's just start off by getting a solid Slayer Doom stack. Ah, yes. The leadership buff, insane. Great for the Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer.
And, yes. The reworked Dwarf skill tree. Now, if we actually do Slayer here, you may notice that there are not very many buffs for Slayers. Whirlwind of Death is good. Some extra stat buffs, some speed. Like, you know, this is okay. But to actually get here, we need to spend a lot of turns getting upgrades. So, perhaps not. These upgrade the Pirate Slayers. So what I'm thinking is instead what we do is we just buff our campaign bonuses. We'll probably be able to get a lot more value out of that instead of going for Slayers. And that should be good. Yes, the new artillery is technically a Slayer unit, correct.
I must fulfill
Very
my
correct.
Slayer oath.
And then of course we can confederate these guys since we'll be playing a ton of battles. It should be easier to confederate them. Only problem is that they might die before we can actually get their settlements. I'm hoping Thorgrim manages to pop off and then we can get a solid confederation though. Though we won't be able to use Thorgrim because he's not a Slayer. Nice and simple. Technologies for two-handed axes or hand weapons. Oh, really? So it buffs Slayers without actually saying Slayer? I'll take a look at that. Yeah, you can confederate them after they're dead, but if they're, you know, what do I get from that? What, a legendary lord that's not a Slayer? Seems pretty useless to me. Alrighty, and there we go, just as intended. The Greenskin army has attacked, and we're gonna play this battle. I'm not gonna auto it because screw auto-resolve cheese. We're just gonna win it. We're just gonna win it. And it'll be a solid showing of times to come. Now, this might look a little difficult, but because it is just a Gobbo general, he can't really fight Ungrim. We have a bunch of archers who I should be able to dive in on. And honestly, Ungrim almost solos this army, let's be real here. Without a general, Ungrim is going to be a total menace. Okay, there's the missile attack. Doesn't kill any entities, though, because we, of course, have the, this thing. Journey's End, yep. Alright, Ungrim, go get him. There we go. So, hopefully, we can run a little bit of distraction. We want to get on top of that general. Or the archers. Ungrim potentially could go there too. So far he's doing a great job at actually distracting them Gobbos. And this should buy just enough space for my flanking Slayers to go down. Grombrindle has some faction buffs. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, that's actually pretty hyped then. I'll have to look into that. Alright, here we go. Ungrim's diving in on one of the goblin archers. Very nice. And then these guys are just going to avoid this tide of goblins. And then sweep around and then hit them. They'll take a little bit of damage doing so, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh man, I'm using the wrong button to tilt the camera. Different game hotkeys. It's brutal. Alright, there we go. Goblin archers are caught. This battle went slightly worse than I would have hoped for, but still decent.
Slayers!
Especially now that the goblins are caught up into melee. That's very good. We might lose a single unit of Slayers, but nothing some mass recruitment can't fix. And now we wait.
Slayer King!
There's not really much to do when it's just Slayers in melee. We'll have a lot more to manage once we get into Pirate Slayers. They'll be able to do quite well. Ungrim routing off the Goblin Archer unit. Very nice. Come on, get him. It's gonna need a little bit of work. It's fine. Just a tiny little bit of work. Don't you mind? Oh god, this is really gonna be all on Ungrim, isn't it? You know, I've played this battle before, and sometimes it does go better. But I'm sure it's fine. Ungrim's a beast, thankfully. Here, let's get the Red Ruin going. Does Ungrim really need melee defense here? Actually, yeah, probably. What? Red Ruin increases damage by double, but he also takes more damage, which is kind of awkward. I really only want to use it on super low melee attack units, otherwise they just start hitting him like crazy. Slayers want to die anyways? Yes. Many a Slayer oath will be filled. That is fulfilled. That's for sure. And nice, look at that. Ungrim going to town. Sure, let's just Red Ruin. Yeah, you know, it's a streamer curse. Totally. And boom, there goes the Lord. Nice. So there goes the leadership of these guys. And they should just mass route now. Now, this will be good. Hewer stack incoming. I haven't actually tested out the Slayer Hewer guys. I'm interested to see how they perform. I'm pretty sure they're quite good though, right? We'll see. There's much to test. Oh god, Ungrim. Come on, don't die to goblins. Thankfully, he's unbreakable. I'm not liking that they're actually shooting some arrows at him. But on the verge of routing, we should see a mass rout here soon on them goblins. Once one of them routes, the leadership debuffs will affect all of them. Maybe if I can rout off this archer unit. Come on. Okay, there we go. There goes the archer unit. And barely not. Is the Slayer King good now? Hey, he's about the same as before. He has some chunky stats. And that's about it. Alright, sick. We did it. Success. Unless Ungrim dies here. If Ungrim dies, I'm restarting the campaign. Ungrim should not die to this unit of goblins, though. There we go. And success. The first battle is done. Alright. This is going to be a spicy campaign. What's it? What's the point of boosting damage? I don't know if they'll actually die in one hit. So I feel like the extra melee attack will work, but it also just speeds up the battle. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, it also just speeds up the battle, so I don't have to worry much about, you know, like I'm gonna be spending a couple turns recruiting anyways. So why not just optimize for speed? Interesting that he's... Oh, he underweighed past me. Well, ain't that interesting? Okay, alright. So what do we have here? We have Ungrim pretty beat up. But we have a hero here now. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit hard to get the hero in here. Like, I can do this. Oh, whoops, my camera speed settings. Gotta fix it.
Onward.
Yeah, so here's the plan. If I embed the hero into Ungrim's army, then go into underway stance, I might be able to bait out this guy into underway intercepting me, which will straight up kill him. Trust me, guys, this is an amazing strat.
Grow
Okay,
restless.
so then if I just underway, like I can't attack him, right? Oh, maybe I can.
Very well. This may
Oh, I can't
work.
just straight up attack him. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It is
Well, in
time.
that case, we'll just swing in. We'll play this battle. This should be much more winnable. And then we're already farming some levels. Beautiful. Turn 2 game over. Nah. We got 2 heroes this time. My army is like an extra 1/3 of a hero stronger. Your Goblin Hewers delete blunderbusses? Okay, that's good. I feel like between the super elite slayers and stuff like the Goblin Hewer, we'll probably have enough tools here to play a late game. Alright, I'll try them out. Yeah, they're kind of like throwing axes, right? Just kind of close range, super high DPS. So, yo, I hate how Ungrim is slightly slower than the rest of these guys because he has armor on. Like, you know, it makes sense, but he lags behind so much. Alright, so name of the game is getting a 6th round. Throwing axes on steroids. Oh, yeah. They also have the same stats as Slayers. Like, the Slayer artillery is actually made out of Slayers. So they have quite exceptional combat stats. Now, here's the goal for this battle. We want to make sure that we fight this guy last. If we fight him first and just get our heroes stuck in infantry while he wallops them, life is gonna be super duper rough. I need Ungrim and the other guy to beat him up. Of course, we're going to be going for the archers again. And then as long as we are able to kill everything around him, Ungrim and our hero here should be able to win the day. A little bit of outmaneuvering here to outpace them gobbos. We're just gonna send these guys through the Orc War Boss into the highest threat target, which is the archers. And then, yeah, then we should be doing okay. Because, like, the normal Slayers will actually be able to survive quite some time. Whoop. War Boss, itching for a fight. How fast is he? Slightly slower than this guy. So if I just book it with him, then he should be distracted. Maybe we can get some surrounds here. And this battle should go way better than the last one, since we actually caught the archers properly this time. Ah, yeah, terrain. Yo, it's I feel like line of sight and terrain need to be more clear in Warhammer. Because very often range units will have line of sight issues and you can't tell that there's just like a tiny little hill here. Like, did you know that this was a hill? So like your range units might actually have issues with that situation there. And unless you're really paying attention, you're probably going to be missing out on a lot of damage. Also, let's get that damage boost. Did you try the Doom Seekers yet? I tried them in multiplayer. They seem very good. We'll be using them this campaign. I also tried out Slayer Pirates, and surprisingly, they're not as good as you would expect. Because they're just not as fighty as normal Slayers. Like, sure, they have the ranged attack, but normal Slayers kind of get the job done anyways. You only really need them for, like, I don't know, I was going to say large targets, but Slayers are great for that too. I think, like, I don't know, maybe like super high armored infantry. That's about it. Oh, there's the wall. Not super scary. There's the shattering of those guys. And nice. We're looking set. Oh yeah, invisible obstacles. It was really bad when Warhammer launched. Absolutely terrible. Slayer Pirates can get up to 90 plus AP missile strength. With what? What gives them so much strength? Also nice, there we go. So we got the surround on this guy. We got the tag team that's gonna absolutely annihilate them, and GG. A solid fight. So that's our initial battles out of the way, thankfully. Tech tree? Really? You can do it with Ungrim, though? Anyways, they don't have that much ammunition, but the DPS is really high. So then, but normal Slayers are quite good because early on, we're mostly just rushing down ranged armies. And if you're doing that, you want the melee dudes. I'll look into the Slayer Pirate shenanigans, though. Alright. Looking good. We don't need army replenishment. I think I'm just gonna go for the Oath Gold. Oath Gold. Also, yo, what's slowing down my PC? I'm noticing, like, FPS drops. Let's see here. OBS using a lot. I don't know, it seems like everything's normal. It's like OBS is using way more of my GPU than usual. How strange. Alright, well, I'm sure it's fine.
I grow restless. The Slayer
The game
in
is
me
still
seeks
playable.
death.
And as long as I don't go to Cathay, we'll probably be okay. I also have to decide if I want to fight the undead, or if I want to keep going into the mountain. Something tells me the mountain is way better, though. Also, let's just take a quick look at this over here. So I can buff the Slayer units. I can buff them by like 20%. I can make them 20% more effective, or I can buff Ungrim. I think I'll probably do this, since we'll be using them to fight heroes most of the time. Let's also take a look at the Slayer Pirates. So if you actually compare Slayer Pirates to normal Slayers, they have way, way less weapon strength. And because most of the battles we're diving into ranged, I'll probably be passing on Slayer Pirates until I need something to win the melee fight. Which might be never, we'll see. Slayers only is the only acceptable way to play Ungrim's campaign, I agree. Early on, by the way, we're going to be trying to go for the Age of Reckoning. Partially because we get some sick buffs, but also, I think only, which one gives Slayer units? Yeah, this is the one that gives Slayers. So we don't always have to get it super high up. But I would like to farm up these bad boys as much as possible. Grudge Settlers, they decrease armor. And that makes basically an anti-everything unit. They're just a little bit squishy is all. But yeah, so far going great. So far going great. Now I'm gonna have to play this very carefully because the endgame crisis hits in a few turns. And that'll be just a little bit difficult. We'll need to prepare for it. Shore up our defenses. Unfortunately, I don't have a mod that makes my garrison Slayer only. Though that would be hilarious.
I must fulfill my
Alright,
Slayer
nice.
oath.
And now I should be able to take the lair. And then we have our first province. Hi. And I don't think the undead will come for me for a little while. I believe I do have a little bit of time. Replenish troops, super duper important in this campaign because, of course, everything's melee. Let's see here. I could auto-resolve, but I think I can take fewer casualties if I play the battle. So we're gonna do that. And then, let's see, where do I want to use Slayer Pirates? I guess they're also pretty good against heroes, but I also have Slayer Heroes too. So do I really need Slayer Pirates? I don't know. When do you guys use Slayer Pirates? Like, what do they do that normal Slayers don't? Aside from high armored infantry that we won't be seeing for a while. Unless, like, I don't know, Grimgore just goes across. Well, I guess once the endgame crisis hits, It'll be a little bit more useful. Get drunk. Get the drinking stream going. They don't really seem too good in campaign. Yeah. Seem kind of mid. To use the new kid lingo. The lingo of the young uns. Flying lords. Oh yeah, I guess they do kill flyers. That's true. The flyers. Okay, so they're anti-flyer, anti-high armored infantry. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's right. I'm back. We're streaming. I was busy editing my new campaign playthrough, or my old campaign playthrough with the bloated corpse thing. It took quite a while because I'm still kind of getting used to editing as a whole. Usually I would just go for like short clips, but yeah, that was a project and a half. It did work out pretty well though, I must say. I'm quite happy with how the video is performing, so I'll probably be doing more of that. So like this campaign, I'll edit it, turn it into a thing, and then we're cooking. And then maybe I'll be able to make this type of content 24/7. It'll be great. Love the bloated corpse edit. Hey, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I got like really good reception on it. So yeah, I just need a little bit more practice, and then I can probably crank those out like no tomorrow. Worst case scenario, I hire an editor. Are we getting goblin viewers? You know it. We'll probably at least dabble in every type of Slayer unit. Also, yo, look at this surround. Amazing. We got the mass route. Yeah. It's the cavalry strats. You can use Slayers like pseudo cavalry because, weirdly enough, they are faster than most other infantry. So they kind of get the job done. All right, there's the wasp. Slightly scary, but not the end of the world. Okay, there go the archers. Nice. And then we just wheel these guys back to hammer and anvil over there. And then we're more or less set. Don't want to lose this unit of Slayers, though. Let's just peel them back. Swap them out for the higher HP Slayers. These guys can get the rear charge. There's the army losses. Solid. Very, very solid. Look at us go. So far, it's going great, even though I had to disband most of my army at the beginning of the campaign. Amazing. Oh yeah, once I get all the Slayer buffs, I don't think they'll be outrunning horses though. I don't think we'll be getting 100 speed Slayer. Unless, who knows, maybe it is possible. If I put a banner of swiftness on and then use the rune of speed. But are they capped by animations? Maybe? There is a actual speed cap on a bunch of units. Unless CA fixed that. A nice, great success. Another battle won. I'm going to be going for a load of Oath Gold because that's going to be the secret to success here. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck in no man's land. Can't replenish or anything, but I should still be able to take the settlement next turn. Oh yeah, that's true. You can get like speed increases from like engineers and stuff. Unfortunately, in this campaign, because we don't have a lot of tools at our disposal, it'll be a little bit harder to get hella buffed Slayers, but we should have something decent going on. I don't like Vlad over there. A little bit spooky. Yes, I'm so sad that I missed the Greasus. The mega speed Greasus.
I'm the Slayer King.
What a shame.
The Slayer.
All right, solid. Very solid. I have to play this battle because I don't want to lose that unit of Slayers. Recruitment capacity is at a premium right now. Pretty sure that they cap at 50 to 60 speed for animations. I'm not sure. It depends on the unit. So like I don't really know how it pans out for different types of infantry. I know like gyrocopters. It's really weird because gyrocopters also have a speed limit, but they don't really have like a running animation. But yeah, I tested a while ago with some shenanigans speed buffs back when they first introduced the rune system. And yeah, gyrocopters do not move at they can't move at like a million speed, sadly. Tragedy indeed. Normal missile dwarves can get to 50 easy? Really? Dang, that's kind of crazy. Almost lost a unit of slayers anyways. Whoopsie daisies, we're good though. Scatness. I feel like CA wouldn't be able to add something like that. Hey, you know, I did get accepted into the content creator program though. So maybe I can give a suggestion. Units from recent / modern DLC seem to have a much higher speed limit. Interesting. Yeah, maybe, you know, it could just be because they've had more time with the game.
I grow restless.
So they can, you know, fix bugs and such.
To war.
Nice, we got the growth. And okay, so on turn 4, which is maybe 3 turns longer than usual, we've managed to secure our first province. Very, very nice. Now, I will say, the goal is, okay, wait, let me just choose this real fast. Okay, so now here's the goal. Because we have fairly nice border positions over here, I'm planning to upgrade Karakadrin to be our main fortress against the west. As you can see, we got enemies everywhere. And then Ungrim can start taking over the lands around us. Now, where are the best borders we can establish? I would love to expand north, but it actually opens up 3 different borders, and that's a terrible idea. So instead, we're gonna go south, where we only have 2. That's gonna be Zufbar and what's it? I forget what this place is called, but yeah, that's gonna be the plan. We also have some major settlements here which act as extra buffers, so that should be good. And then at some point I'll take the Silver Pinnacle because of the quest battle that we gotta complete. Slay anything without a beard. We're also gonna be slaying a few beards too, because yeah, we got a few wars to manage. Just a few. A teeny tiny amount of wars.
I'm the Slayer King.
Mount Gunbad, thank you, chat. We got the real Warhammer players in chat. Don't zoom in on anything. I don't know anything about the locations. Oh God, really? Really, Vlad? My dude, what are you doing here? I thought he was too far away. Well, that changes things. So this is obviously a battle without slayers. Yeah, if I had recruited an army over here earlier on that one turn where I wasn't recruiting, we could have had a much better defense. But as long as I can kill off most of the skeletons here, and then ring around the rosy on the points, we'll be okay. You can win this? Yeah, I think we can win this. Campaign's already over? Definitely not. Wait, he has bats. He has basically nothing. Like, look at this Joe Schmo army. What, some skeleton warriors? That's gonna be the end of me? I think not. Now, where do I want to concentrate my forces? I don't want to have to fight the bats just yet. I'm thinking if we can just like... Okay, we have a couple options here, right? We can abandon the walls. Or we can... Like, I'm thinking secure the walls and then retreat. And then fall to like a super well defended position. So we obviously have this place over here, which is which is pretty good, pretty solid. We also have the main back capture point somewhere here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right here. So I got those options. Also, man, what is with the lag? Maybe if I turn off the recording on OBS real quick and then turn it back on. Sure, let's try that. Boom. Okay, and then we turn the recording back on. It's about the same. Whatever, it's playable. All right. Ooh, yeah, we can put the Slayers on the walls. That's true. Let's see here. They are fast, which is good. And also, the bats, we can kill them super duper fast. So if I put like 1 unit of Slayers on the wall, and then these Vargeists fly on in, then they should be able to kill them.
The clans unite!
Also, where are the, isn't there supposed to be like more UI? Feels like I'm missing UI anyways. Yeah, we'll put these guys on the wall. They'll kill those guys and then retreat. These guys can just go over here and then retreat. We'll put a unit of miners over here. Height. Okay, nice. Seems like the lag has subsided for me. It was just like a slight FPS dip. And then maybe another unit of miners over here. Yeah, just so that we can get all the towers shooting at them. Actually, we can put another one over here too. Nice. Okay, so that's like a pretty solid tower positioning. And then next up, we need to defend the back capture point. So we want to keep this point because it does give us a pretty formidable leadership increase. And choke point wise, this area has like 3 choke points. So I'm not too worried about that. We can also put up a barricade here if we really want to. So I think that's a play. We have a solid defensive position here. Lots of crossfire potential with our range. We can even set up another barricade here if we really want to. And then tower-wise, I'm thinking everything around this point will be where we build the towers now. Let's see here. So this is connected to down there. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing UI. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm missing UI in this battle. It's freaking me out. Also, rip, no tower emplacements. Let's see here. Wait, what is this? What's going on here? Wait, the arrow's just pointing. It's just pointing a different direction depending on where my camera's pointing at. Did CA, yeah, we're missing the capture point UI. Really weird. Anyways, did CA release like a patch or something? Or is like my graphics card just dying? Okay, no, this wouldn't be graphics card related. Surely not. Okay, I don't think I need any of those towers. All right, let's go. So we gotta target the cavalry. Black coat shouldn't be too scary. This map is bugged. Oh, I see. All right, nice. Vargeists are going down, and so far we have a fairly solid beginning to the fight. The bats are taking damage. We're looking good. Yeah, no, we still don't have the capture points. It's just a little bug. Don't worry about it. Hey, Heliophage, what's up? All right, nice. Just as expected, the Slayers are engaged on the Vargeists. They do get charged, but as the battle goes on, they'll be doing much better over time if they could actually attack the Vargeists. On the side of Vlad over here, we have only the slightest amount of damage. Not too much damage. I think these Slayers should honestly just retreat at this point. How are these guys doing? Honestly, way worse than I would have expected against Vargeist. Like, they're gonna get a good amount of damage, and that means that the flyers will be gone once we fall back to the ranged core. But honestly, a little bit unfortunate for me. Let's see, can I get a cannon tower here, maybe? Its range can cover my dudes, right? And hopefully, Hopefully help them survive. God dang, the Vargeist actually kind of crushed it. Pretty brutal. Looks like they're going for this little flank path over here. Not the end of the world. And then I guess I'll just save up for more towers. Alright, these Slayers are just going to fall back to protect the core. And then these miners need to find a home. I guess they can kind of just stay back and be a solid distraction. Monsters fight well on the walls. I guess they don't get super surrounded, do they? Dang. Okay, so slight misplay on my part then. And then we got Isabella over here. Terrifying. So far, though, the right side, we got a pretty good amount of damage on the Blood Knights. If there's one thing that's a saving grace, it's going to be that. I can get another cannon tower soon. Very good. Maybe I should get it here. The thing is, it's just going to capture that point soon anyways, right? Then again, I could also position my ranged to defend that slightly better. Position kind of like this. A little further back. And then that way, I can build a big tower over here. And then if they try to capture the point, I just shoot them to death. Pro strats. Looks like you came back to a good moment. Yeah, we have quite the battle on our hands. So far, looking decent. Now, are they going to overextend? I really hope the Vargeist decide to move in a little bit. Or potentially if some of their forces move out of position, I might be able to shoot them one at a time for the victory. So interesting. Seems like the Vargeist are kind of just chilling. Oh god, I sure hope this guy hasn't bugged out. If he's bugged out and just is invincible now, that would be bad. Also, Andre, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The support does help a lot. Okay, I think we're just kind of waiting for them to move now. The Vargeist do move, thank goodness. Yeah, I think there's a bug where if you kill a guy over like a bridge, I believe, then they might become immortal. I saw it with an Onyx Crowman before. Also, rip, this unit of miners is gonna die too. This could be bad, we'll see though. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't get impatient and set the battle speed to ×4 all the time. Okay, nice. We have the flyers heading out over there. Let's move the miners back onto the wall. Where'd the other flyers go? Oh, they're just chasing off units. Weird. All right. So they're gonna try and go for this capture point. And we'll see how that pans out. Oh god, here come the Vargeist. Can I secure a tower perhaps and start shooting them? The Vargeist are definitely the scariest enemy here. Let's back up a little bit. Good day for Slayers? No, that's terrible. Although it is true, it is a good day for them. Okay, there go the Vargeists. Maybe we can get a little bit of damage on them with the miners. But honestly, this is looking a little bit sus. Here comes their hero. Yeah, there we go. There goes the peppering. We do have the high ground advantage, which does mean that she takes a teensy bit more damage too. So that's going to be pretty nice. We also have the tower over here, peppering away. We got Vlad getting a little bit overextended. Nice. And the AI can't capture my backpack point, right? Until they capture this forward point, I think. So that should be a plus. Vargeist, okay. They've lost 2 entities. And they're being distracted by the miners. Sick. Vargeist is so jank, only a little bit. Now, here's the thing. Quarrelers do not have a lot of ammunition. So I have to be real careful with how I manage these guys, especially because she's healing. Definitely do not want her to waste my ammo. I think there is a way to get back ammunition. Let's see here. No, okay. Did they see her remove it? I think there was something that, yeah, I think they might have changed it to be missile resist instead because it was kind of OP.
Yes, Lord.
So we got to be real careful here. Now, these guys are really the only tools I have against heroes, aside from just kiting them around with towers. Honestly, that's probably a better idea. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, we're just going to shoot the infantry instead. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it does replenish ammunition. Sick. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna make one of those, and then we're gonna be a little bit more foolhardy with our ammunition usage. Okay, yeah, okay, sick. Sick. And the undead are super duper slow. So we're gonna have a lot of time here to maximize damage on our range units. Nice, skeleton warriors going down way faster than the heroes. Classic Ent not being able to read. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's going all right. It's only a few elite units that are really scary. The Vargeist, the Black Coach, and the heroes. Aside from that, everything else is not too bad. A couple zombies here I can just run down. Nice. They'll go one of the units. We still have the leadership buff, and the Vargeist is still kind of derping around at the tower. Sure. Let's make a barricade there. And we also have some doggos. Doggos are extremely bad against the high armor of the dwarves. So that's no issue. Zombies will go down. And then they'll come down to my range units. Now, I'm gonna build another barricade in case I run out of ammunition. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. Look, here's the thing: we can also potentially kite them to death. That's the hilarious part. So we can kite them to death if it's just undead infantry. We can just run around the map until we win, right? Also another potential option. Or those crypt ghouls. Okay, totally fine, totally fine. Getting into position with the ranged Black Coach against Slayers. Let's see how we do. Zombies going down. Nice. We got the cannon tower. Oh god, what is that? Range. Did they nerf the range? No, that's the remove stock AoE. Okay, okay. Alright, and can I kill Isabella? Now the Black Coach is going down. I get a little bit of a focus fire here. Looking a little bit sus. Okay. But doable. As long as she gets an attack animation and gets a little bit out of position, we might be able to focus fire her down, but not without a few casualties on our quarreler. Looks like the Black Coach does indeed go down, though. That's good. Vlad's coming on in hot, though. And Isabella is slowly going down. Oh god, this is gonna be so sus. It's gonna be so sus. Can I recapture this point? Maybe we can just, you know, ring around the rosy these guys to death. Those are Grave Guard. Oh god. Here come the cavalry. Weirdly enough, though, on top of my Slayers, which is perfect. Vlad got intercepted by the barricade. Beautiful. Okay, we might have a chance yet. The only problem is that Isabella's going to town on my forces here. I don't really have anything to stop her. In fact, all the heroes here are being absolute menaces. Are there any capture points? Man, those Vargeist going to town too. Okay, we ain't got no capture points.
Strike out! We demand blood.
But perhaps we can fall back here. Now, Isabella is kind of fast. Oh god, I need a how do I peel her off? She's really sticking to my dudes. I should get a unit of melee guys in here. The Blood Knights unfortunately have extraordinary healing, which is rough. Ammunition running low. Oh god. I will say, looking a little sus. Just a little sus. Come on, let's go back over here. This is gonna be a short stream today. Nah, like if we fail the challenge, I'm gonna restart it. But I feel like we might be able to come back here. You guys might think it's over, but, you know, as long as we have Ungrim, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. There we go. Look at that Graveguard going down. We'll have this capture point. Isabella full healed. Oh, God.
Yes.
Mildly terrifying. You know, I'm kind of wondering now, what if I just fully deployed in the back here? And then, what if I just fully deployed in the back? And then just survived off of that. I feel like that might have been a better strategy, but yeah, because then we can also just have the towers and we have guys that'll live a long time. Oh God, there's the army losses. Ugh. Oh God, all right. Now, here's the thing. We still have Ungrim. If we could take back Karakadrin, we'll be fine. Oh God, I'm not used to Vlad pushing out this fast. I can't believe he just beelined straight to it. He was so far. I should have recruited a legendary lord to fight the undead. Is he just gonna sack it? Okay, he just sacks it. That is okay. This is nerfed Vlad too. He used to be stronger. Oh God. All right. So we still have the province. Karakadrin loses 1 level, but that's fine. It's totally fine. Oh wait, is Vlad gonna? No, he shouldn't be in range. He shouldn't be in range. All right, we're gonna get a legendary lord in there. Now we have nothing we can recruit right now, and the changeling's coming for us.
At your command.
Both gold height. Or one of these gives construction time for defense buildings. That's interesting. And casualty replenishment rate. Yeah, let's go for that. Here we go.
One rug.
If Ungrim dies, I'm restarting this campaign. We're doing a take 2. Take back with 4 slayers, yeah. Oh, the changeling teleported. Okay, so Vlad might not be able to pass through him. We might be able to pull back. I am confidence incarnate. The only problem is that I can't recruit units. But yeah, we can make some legendary lords. Here we go. Nice. Let's see here. God dang, the recruitment building is tier 2. Okay, so we'll cancel that construction. We'll get that bad boy. And here's the plan.
Yes.
Right, we beat up the changeling. We beat this guy up, and then we just chill. And then we just chill. Vlad's got nothing on us. Okay, get the casualty replenishment. Okay, we might need to use ambush. We might need to use ambush shenanigans. Okay, that's not even Vlad. That's not even Vlad. We're chilling. You know what? Screw the ambushing.
I am the Slayer King.
We either die a Slayer, or we win it as a Slayer. None of this ambush spam shenanigans.
Death Seeker.
We're stronger than that. I will recruit another hero though. Ooh, that's a great cost reduction on buildings. Love to see it. Nice, slight minor discount. What do I need to get the forge? I need 100 more oath gold. Fine by me. All right, sick. Now remember, in 10 turns, we'll also get a few more slayers too. This is great. Should have recruited the war wagons. No, never. I'm never returning to war wagons. Okay, beautiful. It's all zombies. Do we lose any slayers for this? No, okay. I don't have to play the battle. I can just kill the Lord with the Slayers anyways. So we'll just auto-resolve. And then we're good. And you know what? We're farming up levels. We can beat up Vlad. Now, the thing is, right? Vlad is kind of a source of infinite money. If we kind of leave him there and we get the Dead Rise Again spam, as we've seen in the Empire campaign, it actually just funds a huge army. And then we can win it from there. Have you played with Garagrim yet? Yes, I have. He's pretty high. Oh god, the lack of recruitment though is spicy.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
If you want it to
Yeah, you know what? These guys are just gonna be my combat support while Karakadrin builds up again.
Keep your axes close.
Nice. Here we go. Ungrim can punch this guy in the face. Sick. And we're farming up levels. This is good. We got the Oath Gold building up. And if we can spam out enough Oath Gold, then it goes better than expected, because then we can start getting some really strong items onto our Slayers. And then nothing needs to be worried about. And that's a huge buff too on these guys. Wonderful. Do I need another legendary lord? Well, the army upkeep increase is a little bit spicy, but I can't recruit units right now, so you know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Demon Slayer.
Sick. And then we'll bounce right back. It's fine. Yeah, the Bank of Vlad. It begins. He's gonna give me some free experience. He's gonna give me some free grudges to settle. You know, yeah, if you think about it, right? Vlad has 1,000,000 grudges on him now. So if we just kill him, then we can confederate one of the other factions. I believe. Yeah, there you go. You know what? I also believe to an extent. I also minorly believe. All right. So we need to wait 2 more turns for this to finish, and then 4 more turns before we can make Slayers. Holy moly. All right. There's only one way to survive. ITP and leadership. That's the most useless trait for a Slayer general.
I grow restless.
Yeah, there's only one way to survive, and that is to spam out legendary lords until we can make Slayers. This is fine though. This is a reasonable amount of legendary lords. You can confederate factions you're at war with. I think it's just the mechanic. I think it's with the dwarf mechanic, you can just barely get it done. All right, so this is an underway battle. That's fine. This is fine. It's just Azag. It's just my boy Azag. We're good. He's just here to say hello. He's just saying hi. You don't think Malachi would have been easier? Yeah, but he's so much thematically worse. Like, I know he can summon a Thunder Barge, but why would I play Malachi when there's an Ungrim waiting for me? Ooh, that's pretty hype. Less construction time. We're gonna be rebuilding buildings a lot, so this is actually quite good for us. Okay, so this is how we get them. Unit mass? Interesting. That's a weird buff. All right, nice.
Doom's this way.
Don't mind me, just get in the crew here. Okay, so either we kill Azag here, or we might just straight up lose the campaign. We'll see. Heroic victory, I love it. Now, I can't bring myself to just auto-resolve that. You know, this is not an auto-resolve only campaign. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. That's fair, yeah. All right, how Slayer's only going so far? Avert your eyes. Just avert your eyes. Yeah, that's true. Thunder Barge isn't a Slayer. So, yeah, exactly. All right, so we have a lot of dudes here, but we have a million legendary lords, right? With 5 heroes, I feel like we have a decent chance here. Because none of these guys are especially good against heroes. I guess the big guns kind of. Okay, can this guy stop spamming missiles at me? That'd be great. Yeah, you know, they got some big guns, right? They got some orcs. But if they blob up enough on these guys, my 4 slayers over here with the silver chevrons, right? They're gonna crush it. Gonna absolutely annihilate. I foresee no issues. You keep saying legendary lords, you mean just lords? That's true, yes. All right, you know, yeah, exactly. They will be legendary lords. Each of them will be named. Oh, I gotta rename them after Ander. Though it might be very short-lived. Yeah, for the prime sub. Okay, here we go. Now look at that damage, right? You'll notice these guys kind of crush it. Azag here, rushing in. We got the Slayer Tide coming on it. And the micro is kind of important here because they gotta wall up Azag. Breaking their leadership here is the primary way we're gonna be able to pull through this. And I'm not gonna fight these guys. I'm just gonna dive straight into here and try and get them to route as fast as humanly possible. So far though, it looks like the damage is decent. Azag, also apparently a slayer. He wishes for death, trying to duel all of these guys. And who knows? Who knows? This actually looks kind of decent. You can tell by the pitch of my voice that this is going amazingly. Nice. There's one flank secured by the slayers. Another flank also secured by the slayers. Azag taking absolutely no damage, but a full surround at least. And here's the thing, if Azag dies, my 5 heroes should be able to kill the rest of the army. Right? If we can just kill Azag and route this off, we're totally fine. Friendly fire with the Goblin Rock Launcher is amazing. I'm hoping for a mass rout. Alright, that's basically all I have going for me here. That's a brutal attack. Alright, and here we go. We pulled a janky Hannibal maneuver where we've surrounded a larger force because they're terrible at tactics. Azag getting absolutely obliterated, and there's like no more micro for me to do. We're just grinding here, and I'm hoping that their lack of accuracy results in a ton of friendly fire. So far, the damage is actually pretty good. My hero's getting slightly out of position. Are you guys beginning to believe? Look at all these guys. Oh my gosh, they actually got shredded by these slayers. How did that even happen? Wait, what did Azag do? Did he like purple sun his own forces? How'd they all die? Was it really just this one unit and the artillery? Holy crap. Well, that's pretty magnificent. All right, well, let's get a mass rout then. So if I can just beat up Azag now, if we can just chip it a chopper, that should result in a mass rout of these guys off to the edge of the map. And that'll be huge. That'll be absolutely huge. Come on, Azag. Yes, he's dead. Unfortunately, I don't have the Oath Gold item for Terror. So that's going to be a little bit spicy, but there you go. There's a couple of routes. Okay, are we going to see a mass rout, though? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a big old route. All right, sick. The trolls got nothing on these guys. And it's just a unit of big guns, really, that are the most scary. Ungrim's going to increase his damage because he still has HP to spare. The archers are diving into combat. Sick. The artillery is... I don't even know where the artillery went. Yo, this is great. We fulfilled so many Slayer Oaths. Think about the Slayer Oaths we just fulfilled. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy now. Look at that. We're doing a service to our civilization, and we're killing greenskins at the same time. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. For all the doubters in chat, get wrecked. Actually, there weren't that many doubters in chat. If they were fairly quiet. But yeah. And then we got the unbreakable status. These guys have routed 3 times, which means that they're starting to shatter now. AoE's going great. We got an orc shaman here. He's gonna get chopped. Ah, yeah, there we go. Sick. And he's dead. You believed? Let's go. And all the lords might even live, which is great. Yeah, if they could all survive, then they're all gonna get amazing levels. And then I can deck them out in like the best equipment Dwarvenkind can create. It'll be great. Okay, so there's another route. This guy's getting a little bit low, but 300 HP is enough to survive from it. The great thing about these lords is that they also have insanely high DPS, which means that they rout off the greenskins way faster. Because obviously they're just taking insane amounts of damage. Let's go! Yeah, they all deserve to be named characters, indeed. Yeah, Ander, I'll name you after the whichever one gets the most kills. I'll give you that lord. All right, sick. There's the last, second last unit of archers getting routed off now. And it's just this unit of orc archers. Ungrim can stick on these guys because he's a little bit slower than the rest. And victory. Great success. All right. Wasn't worried for a second. Pyrrhic victory. Ooh, Nelly. Look at that. 213 kills on one Slayer unit. Azag with the 0 kills. I'm pretty sure the Rock Lobber just friendly fired them like crazy. I just need a little bit of blobbing. Good God. You know what? Having a smaller army actually kind of helps to an extent. Because it means that you get attacked more often. And it means you can get far more experience, right? Let's see here. And Ander is gonna get this guy. Fimber Starkeeper. Alright, so Fimber. We're gonna rename him to Ander. Oh wait, no, Andre, my bad. There we go. Alright, and we got a sick piece of armor and some magic resist so that Azag can't spam more magic on us. Sick. Amazing. We got a ton of levels. Actually, fewer levels than I would have expected, but still pretty good.
Demon Slayer.
The Slayer in me
And
seeks
then
death.
I'm just gonna go yellow line skill tree on Ungrim because we're gonna be fighting a lot of battles. All right, and we got this bad boy. All right, so one of these gives terror. One of these gives terror, and my God, do we need it? Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, do I need more Oath Gold? One of them gives terror, and the other one's a Mortis engine. And with that, we're pretty well set. Yeah, Rune of Fear. Minus enemy leadership, armies, and local region. I definitely want to save up for that. Yeah, and Master Rune of Spite. Those two are the must-haves.
He wants it done right.
I
For
am
sure,
the
for
Slayer
sure.
King.
I forgot. We're really injured. I forgot that we're really injured. I don't have healing. Do we have any bugmans? Do we have any bugmans in the house? I forgot that army can almost just straight up kill me. Sundering attacks is pretty jokes. Is there anything I can get now that's good? Not really. I should be saving up. Okay. 500 Oath Gold. Oh God.
Death Seek.
Okay. We're just gonna chill
long as
over
we
here
walk,
and hopefully we don't get attacked over the
Another
enter.
night still not dead. May doom
You can go
find
into
us
the
here.
settlement. Okay, nice. Oh God, we have another million gobbo army. Wonderful.
Hair dye, squid blood.
Alrighty. We might lose this settlement. But if we do, so be it. We continue
Does a
onwards.
win count if I'm still alive?
Man, getting Karakadrin sacked is so painful. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Fear and Spite. That's all we need. And we have a rebellion. Sick. More experience. Very good. Azag leaves. The vampire counts leave. Dare I say, I believe we have a chance here. The fact that we are grinding experience is so good. Oh god. Alright. So this is... Here's the thing. It's all goblins. It's all goblins. And we have one unit with blasting charges. I'm gonna try it. This is the outpost settlement. If it falls, it falls. You know, we got a leg up with our experience. Is Felix an honorary slayer? I might have to do a poll for that. We won't get him for a while though. All right. Yeah, I'll do a poll. See how you guys feel about Felix. All right, what do we got? Giant, massive army over here. People are saying, dang, 13 votes. Everybody wants Felix in the Slayer Corps. All right, 21 votes. Holy crap. 1 no out of 22 votes. God dang, okay, I guess people really like Felix. He's a blood brother, of course he counts. That's true, that's true. Oh dang. Alright. Alright, alright. Felix is a slayer. Or he's an honorary slayer. Hey, nice. Not what I would have expected. Yeah, that's true. He has to record their deaths. Felix has he has a job, and that is to record the deaths of every single slayer that dies this campaign. Just wouldn't make sense otherwise. Also, are my graphic settings like different from usual? Why is shadow detail on extreme? What's going on there? Wait a second. No wonder it's been lagging. Thank goodness this PC is an absolute unit. Shadow detail should be like high. What in the world? Why do I have anti-aliasing on? What happened to my settings? Let's see here. I have a screenshot on my Discord of the optimal settings that look nice, but also still run decently. All right. And there we go. I need the ×4 speed FPS. I'm nothing without my ×4 speed. Oh yeah, there we go. Buttery smooth. Let's go. All right, so here's the play. These guys are just gonna have to dive on in. They're gonna have to get stuck in melee. Hopefully kill off the generals. And then if they can form enough of a blob, then hit them with the blasting charges. Technically, I could white line camp, but screw that. That's boring. All right, so just gonna pull these guys back. And what can we do? Okay, looks like I can't get into blasting charge range. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, these guys are just gonna die to the tide of goblins, aren't they? Well, unfortunate, but I'll take out a good few of them with me. Like this blob is just asking for the blasting charges. Or alternatively, we try and march him over here. Cause like that blob's getting pretty nasty too.
Plow through.
All right, here we go. Run, run my glorious blasting charges. They have one job, and it's to get to here, and then to land their blasting charges into this blob. Because if they can do that, they save my 2 lords. And then who knows, maybe we win the game. This kind of fully relies on the blasting charges actually dealing 1,000,000 damage. And they were nerfed kind of recently. And these guys are kind of dying. But at least they're unbreakable, so they'll be sticking around. Come on, come on. You super janky grenade launcher outriders.
Go!
Okay, we're gonna go into wide formation.
Move!
This feels like the bloated corpse thing all over again.
Move now!
Come on, here we go. And then we're just gonna go,
Right far, right fast!
bada bing, bada boom. There's the volleys.
Miners!
Pretty good damage, okay. It's not a bloated corpse level of damage, but we do have another semi-volley. Never mind, that was it. That was all the blast
Volley
charges.
attack!
God dang it, they focus fire at this location. Well, you win some, you lose some. You can't play campaigns like this without accepting defeat every once in a while. And in this case, we're going to be losing our outpost settlement. Not the end of the world, but we will want to reclaim it at some point. I got to get like two armies going. And they'll show up in like 4 turns before the endgame crisis hits. Honestly, holding 2 territories with the endgame crisis would have been difficult anyways, so this is all right. So we lost 2 lords this day. Their oaths have been fulfilled. Is that the right salute? It's like that? Like at the forehead? Yeah, you salute like that, right? You don't do that. I remember chat trying to teach me how to salute the other day. Alright, there goes the settlement. Ripping pepperonis. Yeah, I see the emote in the YouTube chat, and it looks like they're doing this. Which it doesn't look that bad, but it's a little weird looking.
Be sure to put your oath gold to good.
Yeah, I'm saving up oath gold, advisor. Don't tell me how to play the game.
Demon
Advisor
Slayer.
backseating harder than my
No.
YouTube chat.
Find another salt.
I am
All
the
right.
Slayer King.
Doom's this way.
So this should be really, it's not an auto resolve win. It's so many slingers. Okay. Watch that one guy just kite me to death. How fast is the Skaven dude? He can't be that fast, right? He's a schmo. He's an absolute schmo. I think not. I think not. There's nothing. If they all have skirmish mode on, it's a little sus, but the AI is not good enough. Honestly, even a normal player would have a hard time at this. He has 46 speed. All right, maybe he'll just stand his ground and fight. He be fast. Okay, I guess it is Skaven. It's fine though. Maybe if I dive the slingers into melee, like if I get them into melee, then the Lord might decide that he wants to fight too. Join in on the party, and then we punch his face in. That's the plan. Here we go. Slayers are 42. Slower than you would expect. They're fast for a dwarf. These guys are fast for Skaven standards. Or at least mid-range Skaven. Skaven are just fast. Alright, here we go. A little bit of dodging. A little bit of dodging. Is he gonna stand his ground? No. So we gotta dive these guys into melee. Come on, get stuck in. Stop kiting. Stop kiting again, dang it. God, Ungrim's so slow. Okay, so we gotta kill one of them. Here, they're gonna run out of ammunition, alright? That's the new plan. If they run out of ammo, then they have to fight us in melee, and Ungrim has the armor. So it'll be good. Yeah, we could try to envelop too, but I think the ammo depletion strat's just gonna be better. Alrighty, Ungrim. You're the tankiest of the bunch. He doesn't have no whirling axes, but he does have 128 armor. Voice crack, whoops. That should be enough. I'm only doing this because they're not gonna fight me either way, right? They're gonna kite me anyways. This is just saving time so that we don't have to watch me getting kited. Alright, this ain't no Legend of Total War stream. We're doing this for speed purposes, alright? Doing it for speed purposes. And it's easier. And also I don't wanna lose this campaign. It's a safe if you play the game with an overclocked PC. I think you increase the risks, but it's like still generally. Like a lot of people overclock their PC, but you gotta know what you're doing. You don't want to accidentally like melt it down. I've opted out of overclocking because I don't really need it. And well, actually, that's basically it. I don't really need it, so why take the risk? All right. I think we're good now. We can just dive on in. Look at that guy. He's running for the hills. Oh yeah, come on. Get over here. You have no more ammo. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? How does he still have skirmish mode on? All right, here we go. Thankfully, we can at least catch the slingers. That's pretty good. They're getting tired. That's another bonus. Here we go. Here's another unit getting caught up. No, he actually ran out of ammo pretty fast. Yeah. He ran out pretty fast. He doesn't have that much ammo. All right, there we go. There's another unit of slingers. Success. And then I think the only way they win this is if they run away from me for the rest of the battle. But because I have multiple units, I should be able to intercept them with the corner of the map. So, not too bad. He's gonna kill the high ammo units of Skaven Slingers. Oh, he's going in. Okay, this is it. This is the big playtime. So now, right, now we kill their lord because he dived into melee. Crap, I'm gonna lose a guy. No. No, don't die. 1 HP. God dang it, no.
Demon Slayer.
All right, he killed one. And he's gonna run away? Okay, no, he's cycle charging. Oh god, which one was it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, was that my... No, that wasn't my hero. Okay. Alright. Oh god, we're gonna lose another one. Yo, this is kind of spicy. He's kind of cooking. Oh crap, I think we lost Andre. Oh god. Well, such is the life of a Slayer. Enjoy your Slayer oath being fulfilled. Whoops. And army losses? Okay, there we go. Now the thing is, they're gonna replenish their ammunition. So yeah, that's gonna. How do I kill these guys? How does one kill these guys? Oh crap! Yeah, we did lose Andre. No, Andre, no. I guess, like, you know, if I can just win one more battle against them, it's okay. I could really just use a normal unit of Slayers, though. It's fine. Just give it a couple more turns. That's true. And we got a new full HP Slayer Lord. That's very true. And I almost have enough Oath Gold for some sick weaponry. Whoa, look at that. Missile strength and reload time reduction. Wow. All right. That extra melee attack's pretty chunky, though.
Demon Slayer.
All right. How do we want to do this?
Slayer oath.
So we're gonna rebuild this building, and then I guess I just pass the end turn. All righty.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
You'll take a Thane over a Slayer hero any day? Really? Are Thanes that hype? They're good for the tankiness, that's true, if you want to play range builds. Oops. But the Slayer heroes deal so much damage. Yeah, of course Slayers only mean Slayer Lords only. Why would I take a rune? You think we're using runes today? Not at all, good sir. That's a lot of dead factions. Okay, what are we looking at? He's pretty beat up. We have ogres coming on in. Ogres, my
Demon
lord.
Slayer. Yes, yes.
I should be able to just kill this guy. Alright. It's fine. We'll just kite him out. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Maybe I can corral them into this little nook over here. Right? And then kill off their general. Do you already have a second channel? Yes, but I'm not really uploading too much to it right now.
I am the Slayer King!
Alright, we're chilling. Also, yeah, I guess that's true. Today's hardware is kind of good enough where you don't really need to overclock. Unless you're playing Rust. It's so unoptimized. It's so unoptimized. Holy crap. Like, yeah, I don't even know. If you're playing Factorio, though, you can technically just have a potato PC. Oh, Atrical! Oh, wait, no. Atrastream. There we go. I keep saying Atrical. Atrastream, what's up? Happy to have you here. 8 months? God dang. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, thank you so much. I'll give you one of these legendary Slayer Lords. They've been crushing it. I got I got sacked. My capital got sacked and I can't recruit any Slayers. So I'm resorting to this instead. Okay, that guy's annoying. Here, I'm gonna see if I can maneuver in a manner that'll get him caught in melee. Because I'd rather he not use all of his ammunition here. Ungrim can take a few hits, that's fine. Alright, he doesn't even know he's getting surrounded. Alright. Now which way is he gonna dive? Don't you dare. Oh, what was that? Okay, no, he did go into melee. Okay, we're good. Sick. Alright, he's dead. Amazing. Alright, well that simplifies everything. I can just ×4 now, because he's like the main DPS. Everything else just dies. Let's go. Much hype. Oh, yeah. Oh, we did it. We did it. Maybe I should have done that at the beginning of last battle. You should use allied recruitment to recruit war wagons. If only I wasn't at war with every faction in the game. Is there a way I can get them as vassals? I feel like it'd be cool if you could vassalize more easily. You know, that way I can do this and still get, you know, some allies. It's like earned allies, you know. All right, nice. Solid. Now it's just killing 1 million Skaven slaves. This would be such a strange battle, IRL. Ah, yes. The battle in the mountains. Battle of, we'll call it Blackstone Pass. Where 4 heroes ran around getting rocks thrown at them for days on end until they eventually caught every single Skaven slave slinger hiding in the mountains. For some reason, they kind of just kept sticking around because they were naked. Like, it's not like these guys have armor. But in their confusion, they eventually got chopped to death. Eventually. Lore accurate Skaven tactics. Yeah, this battle's actually, it really is simulating what would play out over the course of days. Right, just slowly weeding out the Skaven slingers. Yeah, what go? There needs to be a ×8 speed. Anyone else? Anyone else have that? Fun fact: Skaven run away faster when they have low leadership. So so yeah, they get kind of hard to catch. Makes it a little bit awkward. Yeah, it's kind of Vermintide, yeah. 4 angry naked shorts. Make it sound like it's just their pants. Yo, if this was Ungrim, he would have to just sit there and take it. All right, there we go. Okay, is that the end of this rebel army? Do we have to fight him anymore? I would love to not have to fight him anymore. Nothing worse than being kited. Now, fun fact, Slayer Pirates actually aren't the greatest in this situation against getting kited, because they don't win the ranged battle due to their lack of armor. Finally. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay.
I grow restless.
Alrighty, people. Are you ready for the major power spike?
As long as we walk.
We're about to experience a
There be
fairly
demons
large
out
power
there.
spike in this
Demon
campaign.
Slayer. Walls. Good.
Because we have access to this now. Fear and terror and minus leadership. Alternatively, Rune of Spite, but we need 500 for that. 500 Oath Gold. And the terror is just a little bit better right now if we're fighting Tides of Orcs. So I'm gonna go for that.
Demon Slayer.
We're gonna slap it down on
King.
everyone we can. And then we are
Demon
cooking.
Slayer.
There we go. Sick. And now we don't have to sit in battle as long anymore.
I must
Wonderful.
fulfill my
Ungrim has more
Slayer oath.
HP. Glorious.
To die in battle.
What is this? Speed is actually kind of high. That's kind of jokes. Wait, do I want speed in Strider? It gives him 46 speed, which honestly isn't that much. I feel like weapon strength is just better. He's not going to be taking that many hits from missiles. I'm just going to go weapon strength. Okay, nice. And then in 3 more turns, we have access to more Slayers. And then we're good.
Killed many. More to come.
The thing is, though, you can only have 4 armies supporting each other in battle, so we can't only spam lords. We have to do a little bit more. We have to actually recruit, dare I say, some units. What's a short-term goal for now? Recruit Slayers. We need to survive long enough to recruit Slayers. And then after that, I need to secure this lair. Push down here, take Zufbar and Grom Peak, I think it's called. Mount Gunbad, my bad, Mount Gunbad. And then this is the only non-major settlement. So this is where we need an army to defend, but the rest of the places are pretty defensive.
Umgak.
Yeah, Vlad didn't ruin the campaign, he just made it a little bit more spicy as well. Survive. A good goal.
Cut you down to
A solid
size.
one indeed.
Doom's this way.
Alrighty, so these ogres should go down in about
The
a second.
Slayer.
Sick. So a lot of dead ogres. Also, I gotta remember. Atris stream. Atris stream gear.
Restless.
Have this guy.
Dishonored.
Atris stream. There we go. Think I got your name right. Nice, we got even more armor. Wonderful.
For my oath.
Let's
What?
give that to you. Solid. We're doing great. This is actually this is going
Not bad.
as
One round.
well as
Beards
possible.
and belts.
Slayer.
And we're also gonna have a load of income, which will be good for our spam recruitment. Oh god, there's another
Doom chest.
there's another
They
greenskin
do
army.
find
Oh,
us here.
Nelly.
Dishonored. Bane of demons.
Okay, at least we're by the settlement, so if he does fight us, we should be fine.
Does a win count?
You
if
wish you
I'm
had
still
half of
alive?
my optimism when playing Warhammer. Yeah. It comes with getting punched in the face enough times. Oh god, here we go. Okay, we got Ungrim. This is some trolls. Easy fight. Easy fight. You sure you'll be very long-lived like all the heroes in my campaigns? Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. Don't worry in the slightest. Your death will be painless. All right. So, what we have? No big guns, no elite infantry. That means life is significantly easier. Honestly, it's quite simple. Blob them up with the heroes and then shoot them with our quarrelers. A classic Warhammer strategy. These guys have decent HP too. Not too much to worry about. This guy's anti-large. These guys are large. And then, yeah, and then we're good. If my army can just show up soon. Oh, God. Oh, no, not Atris stream. You just got named, man. Don't die to trolls now. It's fine. He has high melee defense, right? 62 melee defense to 37 melee attack. That means that the trolls will basically not be hitting. The trolls won't be able to hit. It's fine. He'll live. Nothing to see here. Okay, let's give him some cover support. Come on, don't die me. Don't die me. Not like this, man. Not like this. I gave you armor, man. Okay, you'll have support in a second. Those trolls need a chopping to death. Okay, we don't want to overextend with these guys. Unfortunately, one of my quarrelers gets dived in on. Very unfortunate. But the trolls get routed off and terror routed. Okay, run for your life, man. Don't you dare die to that goblin hero. Don't die to a goblin. Of all the things to die to, not a goblin. And he lives. Very nice.
We'll guard it.
Not even close. Okay, I can breathe now. I can breathe. We're not losing our dude. Oopsie daisies. Okay, nice. So you can just support the fight over here. We got our ranged firing in there. And then, yeah, Ungrim's just chippity chopping. We're going to increase the damage because he is still very high HP. And he could potentially kill the Lord over there. And this is a pretty good pocket to just rain fire onto. So we'll just do that. Now I could support this fight over here a little bit more, but I don't really need to. I think I just need to get as much damage in as humanly possible, and that means firing into this here blob. Some archers need to be shut down. That's totally doable. And there we go. There's the mass archer wave. Beautiful. And that should be the end of this greenskin army. Nice. He's happy to die. Not today. Not today. If you gotta die in glorious combat, okay? The thing about being a Slayer is you're not supposed to try and die. Also, dang, Autumn Chan with the memberships. Thank you so much. I'll get you a Lord too. If I have any left after this battle, that is. Okay, those orc archers are painful. And this guy's taking his sweet time getting into the battlefield.
On my oath, they die.
Okay, don't want to die to a goblin. Ungrim's probably gonna need to fight this guy. The terror is gonna do some work. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. The orc archers are the biggest issue, honestly. But with my lord coming in, this guy will be good. Nice. The lord's going down. Man, thank goodness for dwarf warriors and their ability to hold. Been working with slayers for so long, I forgot what a front line was. Basically been operating under pure cavalry rules. Not that slayers are bad or anything, you know, just, yeah. Alright, 6, so those guys are dead. We got 2 lords that are pretty low, but they're in safety. They're in the safety of my infantry. Nice, these archers are going down. Let's just hope for no friendly fire. Okay, sick. Does this guy have terror? He doesn't. Okay, I was hoping I could rear charge these guys and get a huge rout. Unfortunately not. But yeah, with the Lord running off the battlefield, Ungrim at full HP, we definitely win this battle. I just have to not lose my
Jolt that away.
dudes.
Take them down!
Because if we lose the Lords, that's like the entirety of our build-up this campaign just lost. We do not want to lose them. We spent a lot of time building them up and getting them leveled. We definitely want them to hit level 20 sooner rather than later. Nice. Great success. Woo! Woo! Much spiciness. Much spiciness was achieved. But we did it. Heroic victory. Autumn Chan, thank you very much again for the memberships. That's actually a lot of memberships. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. Makes it so I can continue streaming for longer. Because until I can actually make it like a full-time income, then like, yeah, we'll see. I don't want to hold the stream ransom again. I'm doing the thing again. But yeah, at the very least, I can assure you guys, I will be streaming for the next, like, what?
That'll do.
I'm financially well enough to stream for the next 3 years without needing to worry about money. I can stream for 3 years, but if I want to go longer, then I gotta really step up production. Oh god. Okay, well that changes things. Can I retreat? Is it worth it to retreat? I feel like maybe I just send Ungrim in and he just kills everything. Should be fine. But yeah, but the donations do help a lot. And it's great motivation for me to keep going. Wait, Autumn gifted themselves a membership? That's hilarious. I didn't know it could do that.
Darwin!
Alrighty. Here we go. He's hiding. So here's the play. We send Ungrim in to face him off. He's not gonna die anytime soon. And then we got one guy coming from the edge of the map. He'll be fighting some wolf riders, not too scary. And then hopefully we win it. There he is. And he's very high HP, thank goodness. So even if a unit of trolls comes after him, he should be fine. Now this guy, Atrastream,
Demon Slayer!
getting a little bit low. Will he survive? Is the question.
Fate curse!
Getting cycle charged by the wolf
Demon
riders.
Slayer!
God dang it. Well,
Inescapably
it was nice knowing you.
for the High King!
Man, like I thought he would die fast. I didn't think he would die that fast. It happens, you know. Sometimes you get mobbed by wolf riders. What a grim fate. Alrighty, so here's the play. Here's the play. This army's not the scariest, right? Ungrim should be able to go down.
Serpent Slayer!
Yeah, we had one battle.
Plans unite!
Oof. Oh man, that's brutal. That actually is brutal.
Quarrelers!
Okay, nice. So we just want to get him to blob up on my infantry corps here. Ungrim with the fear and terror should do great. And I just got all these guys going for the flank. We focus fire them and then we block them with one of our units. That should do. Nice. Crazy good flank shots over there. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that flank damage, amazing. Here come the trolls. That's for Ungrim to take care of. And then I'm just gonna focus fire the goblin archers because they're the highest DPS unit we gotta contend with. All the way over here, he's dying to goblin wolf riders. Oh god. Absolutely brutal.
To doom then!
Not exactly the best case scenario. I will say the goblin wolf rider cycle charging kinda claps my heroes.
Dragon
The
Slayer!
Olympus cavalry in the game. But my slayers, yeah.
Rings for the
Alright, you know, even if we do lose a few lords here and there, though, Ungrim's still leveling up.
Quarrelers!
And he'll be an absolute menace once he's leveled up. Oh god, the wall. Just annihilating my dudes.
Take them down!
This'll be spicy. Come on,
The
Ungrim.
Iron Fist
Keep chopping.
speaks.
I think Ungrim guarantees the win this battle, but it's still gonna be a little bit sus. He's dead. He's straight up dead. I don't see him doing too well over there against those goblins. He's really gonna die to wolf riders. God dang. Okay, Ungrim. Just keep chibbity chopping. Okay, you should just retreat. Just get out of there. It's not worth it. Okay, then we just fire into this blob. Okay. Are we gonna lose this battle? If we lose this battle, we still get a retreat, right? It's not the end of the world. We still have a settlement to fall back to, right? But we're not, because we have Ungrim. We got Ungrim. It's impossible for Ungrim to die. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. All right, here we go. The spiciness continues. Here's the thing, though, right? He really isn't taking any damage, right? 55 melee defense, 128 armor. Barely taking any heat. It's really just the trolls that can hurt him the most. But, you know, the terror routes might get him off the map. Yo, they actually do kind of do a little bit of damage, don't they? They do really do a little bit of damage. Ooh. Ooh, this ain't good. This ain't good. Ungrim's actually taking heat. Why are these goblins so strong? 29 melee attack? I know the AI does get stat boosts, but... Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we do lose Ungrim, but... we might still be able to recruit more Slayers. Oh, God. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Oh, hey. Now, we might have just lost this campaign, but I still have time in the day. We can just, you know, do it better and not die to Vlad at the beginning. They didn't keep attacking. That's a plus. I'm pretty sure we're dead, though. God dang it, Vlad. Okay, take two. All right. Sometimes Vlad punches you in the face. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta do it again.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
So clearly, I need to play way more defensively. When I last played this campaign, I didn't do it with the This is Total War mod. So, you know, I was not expecting Vlad to show up so quickly. But this time around, we got him. We got him. Easiest campaign of my life. Yeah. I think this is totally winnable. It's totally winnable. If we can secure the province and defend it, then we are very well set. And then we can name the hero after Autumn Chain. Alright, here we go. We're cooking. Okay, so. Here we go. Get rid of the Rune Lord. Rune Smith. Do some of that. Encamp. Get 2 Slayers. Recruit Autumn Chan with the... Man, that's so good. Ooh, 15% physical resist, though? That's way better.
Dragon Slayer.
Alright. Tum.
That Garrick
Last
should
name
take a
Chan.
blade.
Nice. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some of this business. We're gonna recruit these guys immediately so that they can actually participate
Demon Slayer.
in the taking of Schrack's lair.
What?
That should go way smoother, and then we just sit back and relax. Unless I'm doing super well, we can't really push the Zuff bar with the endgame crisis on our tail. But maybe. We'll see if we can actually
Demon Slayer.
start steamrolling a bit here. Here we go. Build walls. We don't need walls. We need arm. I actually don't think we need walls though. Early on, a full stack of Slayers crushes like every army they send our way. The only problem last thing was that we could only recruit Lords. But if I recruit Lords and Slayers, we're pretty indestructible, people. And then they'll attack me. There we go. And then we're gonna fight this battle and we're gonna do it better this time. We're gonna do it better. This one's it. So if these 2 Slayer units can actually stay alive this battle, it's huge. It's absolutely huge for us. Because then that'll really help with the steamrolling. So we're gonna pull these guys back. We're gonna send Ungrim in. And he needs to kill their Lord. Because he's just gonna spam magic on my Slayers. And it's gonna make them way too low on HP. And we definitely don't want that. Ungrim might be able to solo this whole army too. Let's be real. Although, who knows? These goblins have been a little spicy as of late. Can Ungrim just walk through? Okay, very good. He can just walk right through the goblins. Nice. So now the Lord is dived in on. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So Ungrim's gonna beat him up, shut down the magic, then we send these guys in, and then we crush it. We crush this battle, and it means the next battle after this is gonna go hella smooth. This is beautiful. Absolutely. Okay, a little bit of a flanking volley shot over there. That's fine. Cavalry's dead. Nice. Archers are dead. Okay, this went way better than last time. This went so much better than last time. Holy crap. Ungrim going down. Is this a restart? Yeah, that's a restart. We died. We actually just full died. It was brutal. But now that we actually know what to expect, this should go way more smooth. Like, look at this. I lost no units compared to losing 160 last time. This is way better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I can win this battle with no Slayer losses, huge. Did you not have a hero? I had a hero in the second battle. This is the first one. Okay, so that went very smooth. Nice. Just run a couple of them down. Beautiful. We got bullied by Vlad and campaign died. You don't have to summarize it like that, man. Just like, yeah, the last 2 hours. Here's one sentence to describe it. And half the sentences and campaign died. That's so sad. That's so sad. Alright, here we go. It's fine. The redemption arc has begun. I'm gonna go for the Oath Gold spam. Oath Gold is key to victory. Indeed, it is Slayers only. Alright, and now because I actually got to recruit that time, now I can take this settlement. This is already 2 turns faster than I did previously. Because last time I tried to take the settlement, this is winnable. This is winnable. Don't worry about it. Yeah, last time I tried to take the settlement, I didn't have any Slayers, which was big suck. That was very bad. But now, because we won the first battle way better, we can push it, secure the area, and then figure out what to do next. Now I have to worry about Vlad and armies coming from every direction.
Demon Slayer.
So it's not like we can just chill here.
Things to kill.
But at the very least, This
Attack!
settlement should be mine. And we're gonna recruit a couple Slayers here.
Hey,
So that Vlad doesn't get in on my
My
business.
command!
We're gonna go into this battle. And then all we gotta do is win it. Now you might think that this battle's pretty unwinnable. But hear me out. I have 4 Slayers. It's fine. Who knows? Or maybe we just kill it. We might just kill him. Oh boy. Here we go. Easiest battle yet. Yeah. I just gotta. It's all about the archers. Now this guy's a little bit spicier than the caster. Obviously he's not ranged, so I can maneuver better, but he might kill Ungrim if it's just a solo Ungrim. And we don't want that. We don't want him to kill Ungrim. That would be disastrous. Here we go. I might be able to get some picks off on the cavalry if the archers can be a little bit distracted. God, the Empire campaign. I had to cheese it with Outrider auto resolve in the end too. You guys think Ungrim beats this guy? No, right? 6550 compared to Ungrim's. Oh wait, no, 6451 to 6550. But he has the AI buffs. That makes him pretty scary. Maybe Ungrim can take the left flank. It's gonna require a lot of jockeying for position. AI kind of maneuvers into a janky position here. This is a good time to get engaged. We're just gonna dive into the Wolf Riders immediately because they are fairly high DPS. And then we'll see how it goes. The goal is to get the AI to blob up as much as possible. If they can blob up, then I can get proper surround on them, and then we're gold. Okay, let's get a second counter charge in there. Oh, okay, this is potentially huge. Their general's moving out to try and dive in on Ungrim. Which means that if I can just get this unit of Slayers here to blockade this unit of Goblins, and then Ungrim dives this guy, then we might be able to kill him. Here and now. Increase our melee attack by 1,000,000 because we're both going to be landing hits against each other. And then once he's dead, Ungrim hard carries. Look at that. The archers are getting rushed down. He's getting absolutely slapped. Nice. Ungrim's taking a little bit of heat himself, but we have the support of the Slayers on our side. This one unit of Slayers is denying the infantry from pushing forwards, which means our other Slayers can attack the archers, and just like that, bada bing, bada boom, we have outmaneuvered the AI. Sick. Amazing. And I might only have to lose one unit of Slayers here. That's huge. Now, it's not over yet, but it's definitely looking pretty good. I should try to chase this guy off. Nah, it's fine. If he comes back for Ungrim, he should be able to chop him to death. Let's just kill the archers first. The scary thing is that it really isn't over yet. But at least the archers are all dead. And Ungrim is okay. Yeah, we'll leave him in here to support the Slayers. Okay. Alternatively, I can do some divide and conquer strategies. That might be slightly better. So, like, if we pull Ungrim out of the blob and then split them off one at a time, that might be slightly better. Gobble archers going down. Sweet. Yeah, can Ungrim even disengage here? He's pretty slow. The Wolf Rider trauma? Yeah. Alright, looks like Ungrim's gonna have to be stuck in there. We'll have 2 full HP units of Slayers coming into support, though. So, that's not bad. And they use their Wah a little bit prematurely. They won't be able to get too much damage in. Another small victory. Archers are going down. Is Ungrim even fast for a dwarf? He's not even fast for a dwarf. What a scrub. Come on, Ungrim. What are you doing? What kind of Slayer are you? Slayer with armor. My God. You've never kited with dwarves? You know, it works all right. It works all right. All right, Ungrim. He just needs to land one hit, so I'm not going to proc his thingy. Come on, just one hit. Come on, Ungrim. You got this. You are the Slayer King. That's all you got to do. Okay, he lands a hit. Doesn't kill him, though. One more hit. Just one more hit on him. It's the easiest attack of your life. Come on. That swing and a miss. It happens to the best of us. He's alone, Ungrim. Just clobber his face in, man. Yep. Okay, you know, he's swinging a miss. It's fine. Ungrim, I swear to God. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Almost a little bit spooky there, but we got him. Okay, sick. The rest of the battle's done. The rest of the battle's done. Divide and conquer. So we get these guys to stop their charge with Ungrim, then we countercharge with our Slayers. Beautiful. This is pseudo hammer and anvil strategies. Okay, this fight should be winnable. It's a bunch of goblins against Slayers. Nice. Very good. Slayer should be able to kill these gobos. Ungrim's getting a little bit low. So just gonna pull him over here and just cycle charge him. Hey, these guys lived. Hey, look at that. Okay, so this is how we're cooking. We still have a unit of Slayers here. I shouldn't have left those guys in melee. That's a little unfortunate. The divide and conquer strats are going to be a little janky this battle. But it's one unit of orc boys. It's one unit of orc boys against these guys. Can these guys disengage? That would help out a lot, actually. Okay, so what I need to do here, hear me out. I need the orc boys to charge this unit of 2 Slayers. And then they get countercharged by the 71 Slayers over here, right? So if Ungrim can just bait for these guys, or perhaps if they can just charge into melee now while the orcs are looking away. There we go. They're getting a little bit distracted. There's the wall. But this is the perfect time for our counter charging. We're going to get the partial charge. Ungrim laying into him. He's not taking too much heat yet. God, the wall timing was real rough, but I think we win this. Ungrim's still not taking too much damage. They're about to rout. That's good. You know what? I'm going to increase the DPS. Ungrim needs to rout these guys. Come on, Ungrim. Get them routed. We got the gobos fleeing. The orc boys are routed. We're going to chase them down as much as we can, then pull back, use these guys. Ah, yeah, here we go. Hammer and anvil, people. You never seen anything better. We don't need the downhill. Downhill fighting is like, what, 10% bonus tops? We don't need that. We already won it. Boom, turn 2. We got the settlement on turn 2, people. That's huge. That's twice as fast as last time. Oh my gosh, sick. So now we just win the campaign. Now we just deal with all the endgame crises and everything, and then we're set. Yeah, get slayed. Absolutely slayed. Ungrim's an interesting case because he's divided between competing obligations. Yeah. But like, just be a slayer. It's so much cooler. Yeah, I know. He's a king. What's a man supposed to do? Oh my gosh, Seed of Rebirth. Leadership is higher than broken in melee. We won the campaign, people. We won the campaign. I just got the best item I could have got. Ungrim heals in combat now. I repeat, Ungrim heals in combat. That means we are indestructible. We are actually indestructible. Nothing can kill us now.
Ready.
You know, I should just call it quits now. We won, right? I don't need to play the rest of this campaign. What do we need? Growth? I would get the recruitment capacity, but we don't have the money for it just yet. We're gonna have the hero in the army. We got the global recruit over here. And then we just chill. We just take a breather for a second. Maybe sack the Fallen King Mountain. But we don't want to try and get more territory because we actually need to secure our borders first. Yeah, Rune of Spite. We get the Rune of Spite, and then Ungrim is a one-man army. Famous last words. Now we're doing great. This is good. This is huge. So yeah, the real question is how much expansionism can I go for? Because obviously if we can hold more territory, that's huge. Especially this early on. But then again,
I must fulfill my
we
Slayer
have
oath.
many an enemy at our gates. I don't think we can hold more than one province, unfortunately. Now, we do want to go yellow line on Ungrim. Because he's about to become a beast of a fighter. So yeah, that's fun. Endgame's at turn 10, yes. 10 to 20. So depending on how well we do, it might trigger earlier or later. We'll see. Yeah, that's great. This is amazing. It's actually huge though, right? Because we're going to be fighting so many battles. Vlad takes Waldenhof next turn. Okay, this is fine. The game doesn't account for the fact that you have healing. So, really, this should be an easy win. As long as Ungrim doesn't die immediately. It's only 2 range units. And we have backup. Worst case scenario, we retreat. So they're attacking me, so I have full rights to chill in the forest and fight in here. I'll be slightly more advantaged against the Gobos. We're a little bit downhill though, but if I position it a little up, then we're fine. This is also great against the ranged units. Yeah, let's just hide in the forest. Can I charge them? Indeed we can, nice. Now they have 1 range unit. Beautiful. Okay. Then we just have to fight the hero squad. Now it's my 2 heroes against their 2 heroes, but I have Ungrim and this guy. Oh, Autumn Chan, my bad. I forgot that they were named. Yeah, we got Autumn Chan, it's fine. Now, I will need Slayer support. And I think I can get it by just killing their infantry as fast as humanly possible. Maybe I deny the engagement with my heroes? Yeah, we deny the engagement so that the Slayers can actually come in and support a bit sooner. Okay, never mind, that's not really working out too well. We're just gonna have to fight them. This is a little bit of a janky fight, but as long as Ungrim doesn't die, it's fine. Okay, a little bit of focus fire on the Lord. There goes the cavalry, nice. And then I can bring in my Slayers here to support soon. Ungrim's holding up surprisingly well.
Dragon Slayer! Move to attack!
Okay, solid. Come on, just jump the Wolf Riders. If I can just jump the Wolf Riders. This is all about the hero battle and how well it pans out. Because Ungrim will be able to solo the rest of the army, as he has been doing. Here we go. Come on. Okay, they land another hit. The Wolf Riders are going down. Nice. Okay, nice. So the hero takes a massive hit. That means that he's going to go down way faster than the other guys. So we're just going to focus fire him. We're going to turn on Ungrim's extra DPS boost. Is he large? Is he on a mount? No, he's tiny. Okay. Okay, nice. He's going down real fast. We're about to run out of Slayer support, though, unfortunately. But with the hero dead, I should be able to just beat up this guy now. Yeah, he should be shattered. No, he's straight up dead. Beautiful. And then Ungrim just has to live. He just has to live now, and the HP regen will carry him for the rest of the fight. We also have these Slayers who are alive. They're going to focus hard the general, too. Okay, Ungrim has his melee defense back, so he's going to live. Nice. Come on, just beat him up. And then if the hero dies, we just recruit another one, you know? He's level 1. It's just Autumn Chain. You know? We're just fulfilling the Slayer Oath. Come on. Okay, maybe I can micro a bit. So Autumn Chain pulls back. Ungrim moves on in. Ungrim's healing is starting to take effect now, too. Come on. We really got to tag team him, but nice, massive hit from Ungrim. This is a big RNG battle. Technically, if the RNG doesn't go my way, we can still lose this very badly. But I think we barely won it. Yeah, I am allowed to use Gunslayers. I'm allowed to use any unit that counts itself as a Slayer. Okay, nice. He takes another hit. Okay, so this should be it. Ungrim with another nasty hit. Autumn Chain with the hit. The Lord goes down, and now it's just a million gobos. Ungrim's got healing, so Autumn Chain should watch out a little bit. How much healing does Ungrim actually have? Okay, yeah, no, he's healing quite well. Okay. All right. So I think we won it. I think we won it. Nothing can kill Ungrim. He's not taking any more damage. Thank goodness for the Seed of Rebirth. This would not have been possible without it. Okay, Autumn Chain is gonna book it. Run. Just leave it to Ungrim. Oh my god. Sick. This is like the opposite of the last campaign. The good luck just keeps on stacking. Woo. Yes, the Slayer Siege Machine is also counted. If it has Slayer units, we're good. Even Felix counts, according to a YouTube poll that I did, as an honorary Slayer to record everything. So expect to see him too. And nice. Let's go! Pyrrhic victory! Oh boy! So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Fought Ungrim with a regen item once in late campaign. Yeah, because of the AI stat buffs too. It is brutal. You basically have to shoot him to death. Alright. Oath gold. Income from buildings for 2 turns. Okay, I'll just take the Oath gold. And that's a few more levels. Wonderful. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we got Ungrim over here. We got Autumn Chain with the replenished troops. Can I fight the rest of this army now? I have 2 Slayers and a regenerating Ungrim. I believe I can. So we're just gonna recruit some guys over there. Gonna send them over here. And we have yet another possibly very difficult battle. Alternatively, Ungrim just claps this guy's face, and I don't have to worry much about it. Okay, can we get a Carnosaur? That's only with Thorak, right? Or is there a grudge I can do that gives a Carnosaur? Alright, here we go. Onwards to victory. So it's getting a bit cold here. 1 second. Alright, we back. What's this about relics? I honestly haven't looked too much into the new dwarf update. I only gave it a passing a passing glance, unfortunately. Alright, there's the army. Alright, so the way we want to play this is to just send Ungrim in there and get some hammer and anvil action. So like what we do is we do this. Ungrim just dives on in. And then as long as my Slayers never get charged, they barely take any damage. AI is janking out a bit. We're just gonna dive on in. Those gobos. Oh, dang, they were charging for the Slayers, huh? Still, though, not bad. The rest of the army hasn't actually advanced yet for whatever reason. So I think we're good. Look at that. A little bit of a janky hammer and anvil. Now we want to pull away with the Slayers. They cannot survive prolonged combat against goblins. At least not this many goblins. So they'll have to pull back. Here we go. Another hammer and anvil. Ready to go. Nice, these guys can back up now. Nice, there we go. So they aggroed on my hero. And then this should be a solid charge. Unfortunately, the orc boys are gonna get in there. That's a little bit rough. Ungrim's doing great. Slayers are doing fine. Autumn Chan is slowly but surely dying. Let's get them disengaged. Maybe fight their general. I don't know if that's really what I want, because Autumn Chan is a little bit low. And heroes are very, very strong. So we're gonna leave that job for Ungrim instead. And Autumn Chan can just hammer and anvil over here. Oh, they just turned their backs against Slayers. Are these guys insane? They're just gonna get run down, I believe. So that's quite nice. Ungrim in there with the steel chair, glorious. Okay, and I'm just gonna leave these guys here to hold the line so that this fight goes a bit better. Chat's still talking about Carnosaurs. What's about Carnosaurs? You're debating on whether or not to fight the Lizardmen to get the Carnosaur or something like that. Always fight. Always fight the Lizardmen. Take all the risky battles. I don't care if it's not optimal. Beeline to the Carnosaur. That's my suggestion. Also, let's just get the Red Ruin going. Let's just kill this guy. We want DPS to save the rest of our army. Unfortunately, we are losing some Slayers here. Maybe they can get disengaged. I'm gonna try it. Can the Carnosaur take the Slayer out? Well, there are Lizardmen armies that are fully unbreakable. In Marcus's campaign. Is that the Slayer Oath, in a sense? I feel like it has to count at least a little bit. Okay, solid engagement over there. Nice. And the Lord's going down. I think this is just going to become an Ungrim battle. This is just going to be a leave it to Ungrim type situation. Oh, yeah, there's a nasty hit. Lord's single entities have less melee defense when they have their back turned to you. So Ungrim has almost a 100% hit rate against them. Okay, nice. And then we just chill. All right, solid battle, solid battle. Seed of Rebirth. What a game changer. All right. Yeah, he shouldn't be dying. Do I Red Ruin them? Probably not. I think the efficiency is slightly more important, especially because he might get heal capped. Maybe I can dive in on those archers so they can't get their volleys off. AI is surprisingly good at getting their archers to fire. He's dead. That Red Ruin putting in work. And soon we can get terror on Ungrim. As he should have. Or maybe we can just get the Terrifying Mask of E. Also a solid option. I remember that being a super common item in Warhammer 1 and 2. Or maybe just 2? Or just 1? Alright, look at him go. He's putting in work. He's almost heal capped though. Power of goblins just fighting is terrifying. I think we can send in Autumn. With a little bit of juking, they should be able to dive in these archers. Nice. And then I just bring in the Slayers to clean them up. That should save a little bit of time. Then we chase off these archers with these here Slayers. Come on, don't die, don't die. Okay, nice. Sick. Then army losses, perhaps? Autumn Chan, don't you dare die. Whoop. Okay. Solid. Not even close. We didn't even lose a unit. All right. Yeah, we need the look. We need a lot of items. We need a lot of items if we're gonna win this. Whoo, Nelly. So I think we're gonna loot and occupy is the best option here. It's all downhill from here. Well, it's been pretty uphill. I'd be surprised if we continued to go uphill. Can we at least get some flat ground, though? A solid breather, perhaps? Alright, how much movement do I have left? Ooh, that's nice. Extra 5% HP.
I grow restless.
Alright, so I think I haven't... Oh, there is an army here. Well, Ungrim's gotta get it done, then. Yeah, we'll just send him in and 4x the battle. But will you die on this hill? I will most definitely be dying. Yo, what happens if the world runs out of big monsters to fight? Do the Slayers just have nothing to do? Like, how does Slayers society survive in a peaceful world? What are you supposed to die to? I guess, see, like, you know, it's not like all the Slayers are super hardcore about the oath. Right? Some of them just kind of chill. Some of them just get drunk, nail nails into their head. Go drinking, yeah. Die by alcohol poisoning. Well, like, what if they kill all the trolls? That's what I'm saying, right? What if they just murder all the trolls and then there's nothing left to fight? What if they just kill chaos, right? What do Slayers do? Because, like, it's kind of like, you know, I think it'll pan out kind of like the samurai, where it just kind of becomes like, you know, a cool trendy thing to be a Slayer, right? Because the samurai had a similar issue where they're like, wait a second, there ain't no wars to fight anymore. So then they kind of just like chilled, you know, they become upper class society or lower class society. I think that was more common. Right, where they just like couldn't really find work, start a gang, you know, the usual. Yeah, I feel like that's what would happen to the Slayers, right? They would find no purpose, so they would create purpose by causing chaos. Okay, yeah, lore-wise, they're not gonna finish killing all the greenskins and Skaven and Chaos, okay? Lore-wise, it doesn't make sense, but I'm just imagining, right? What do they do? They will be Keg Slayers? That is the best answer. Congratulations, Rudy, you have tickled my brain. I think that is probably the most accurate. Hey, nice. We do get the sack and occupy. Success.
Demon Slayer.
Alright, more global recruit Slayers. We just want to get them up as soon as humanly possible. And then once I have like 1.5 standing armies, then we are cooking. Then we're cooking real good.
My Slayer oath.
Damage building doesn't matter.
What?
Can I, we'll keep the growth building for the lulls in case we ever get back to this territory. You think they'll become Slayers? They'll start fighting each other? Oh, Vlad. What's up, my dude? Wow. Wow, welcome back to the land of the Slayers, buddy. You think you're gonna get me this time? Yeah, piece of crap. Yeah, Vlad's gonna eat it. Vlad's gonna get annihilated. I know how to play this battle this time. I know what we gotta do. This is gonna be easy. I'm not even gonna take the walls. Yeah, this is mega revenge. He thinks he can win this? This guy, this noseless vampire, thinks he can waltz right on in and win this battle? I think not. I think not. I have such a large army, I can honestly just hold the gates. So here's the play. This army's a little bit less spooky, so my guys that will be venturing out later will be here to hold, and we're just gonna hold the gates. The gates shall be held. Now Vlad doesn't have a lot of single entities here, so I'm gonna go 1 crossbow here, and then we're gonna go 2 crossbows over here. Then we're gonna put these guys on the walls. And then we have some Slayers to deal with the Vargeists. And then just a little bit of holding power here. And then later in the battle, we can send in the boys to, yeah, later in the battle, we can kite Vlad through the settlement. And then we're good. Is the tower range actually this small? Did they hella nerf towers or something? I wasn't around for the settlement battle changes, so I don't actually know. Also, hey, we have our markers again. Sweet.
Steal my doom, or I'll come find you in the afterlife. You hear me?
Look, whoa, what in the world is this? Whoa, oh god. Oh no, Vlad, what have you done? He's invented flying graveguard. Panic. All right, well, that's terrifying. Imagine you just see these guys walking down towards you. That's terrifying. All right. Anyways, Vargas should go down. We got Slayers in here. They're gonna nail the charge. That'll be great. Yeah, paratroopers. Yo, look at them go. Oh man. All right. Anyways, we got crossbows here. We have a million Slayers. Honestly, holding the gates will probably be fine. That's been there for like 4 to 5 patches. Whoops. Okay, nice. Vargas going down. Hold the walls. And then it's just heroes left. Heroes are chill, because we can kill them with towers. So, not a problem. Interesting that they're going for this wall. Really? They're just not going for this gate? They're just bailing? I didn't even know the AI could do that. Honestly, kind of a smart move, but what? CA changed the AI or something. So these guys gonna fight the Vargeists? That would be great. We got some skeletons climb the walls. As long as they don't actually capture any of these, they don't get perfect vigor, but I feel like they probably will in the end. Alright, now the Slayers will clear up the skeletons very well. And I do have a general to kill their lords, so feeling pretty good about that. You climb the walls in the first siege of the Cult of Sotek campaign. It's a wall that has terrain in front of it, but it matters not the ladders hit the walls. Oh, yo, that's hype. Yo, yeah, the ladders are powerful. You can't beat them. Also, okay. Oh no, this isn't the range. It's the tower vision. God dang it again. I keep getting debated by the tower vision thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. All right, 6. So those guys are basically dead. These guys are taking the long way around, which means that I get to massacre their infantry. Glorious. And then these guys can just fall back. Yo, this is an easy battle. Easy battle. This went infinitely better than last time. Look at that. Vargas are dead. Sick. These skeleton spears are just trying to climb, but they can't. We got Vlad getting shot up. Why? You can actually get on this? Oh, okay, dang. Who would have guessed? Okay, nice. And the paratrooper grave guard are going down. Sick. We got a couple more slayers to send there. How is this wall holding up? Oh yeah, they don't have battering rams. Easy peasy then. Oh, lemon squeezy. I can just relocate over here. We got a cannon tower set up. When they eventually break through that door, we're set. Hey, look at that. Siege battle changes in our favor. Amazing. So with the advent of Vlad going down, now I must figure out what to do. I don't think I can really take advantage of him losing his army because we don't really have armies to defend. Like I said earlier, it's pretty important that we actually secure our borders. And unfortunately for me, there are many more armies coming our way, so we'll have to take it slow. Take it slow, make it happen. And then we're good. Is this wall going down? Dang, that gate health. Gate health taking its sweet time. Vlad's just gonna chill there, being indestructible for a little while. Totally fine by me. This wall, I wish I could just open the gates and let them through. You know, get the battle over with sooner. Oh dang, the crypt ghouls went over there. Oh no, the black coach. The black coach busted through the wall. Okay. How do I... Yeah, we'll get a cannon tower for that black coach. We got a few guys going for the flanks, so we'll send some troops over to deal with that. Black coach does not survive against slayers, so with them in the business, they should be fine. Kool-Aid coach. I love chat. Yeah, we can farm Vlad. He's pretty farmable. Okay, black coach is capping a point. That's fine. Yeah, slayers will get the intercept course. No problem. How's the gate doing? Almost down. Okay. This is the moment of truth. We hold this gate, and then we're fine. We're fine and dandy if that gate doesn't get barged in through. Vlad is hella distracted too. Very nice. Isabella's just chilling outside. She doesn't want to come in.
Get moving! Go!
Looking good. Okay, here we go.
Finally!
So the Blood Knights can't really get too much coverage over here.
My axe is
And we have our crossbows to fire in here. This is classic defensive strategies. Black coach just charging the wall. It will die shortly enough. I'm so happy I got this army here. This would have been so bad without the extra slayers here to support. Good call, good call. I like Vlad's aggressiveness too. Brings me back to the good old days of Warhammer 2. And then as long as I focus fire the generals, they won't be able to heal too much. And that'll wreck them good. Because obviously the vampire counts have insane amounts of healing. Black coach, we're just gonna get it fully surrounded.
On the way!
Increase the damage that my slayers can do. There we go. Nice. It's getting chunked down, so that should be dead soon.
Demon Slayer!
Hero is so close to dying. Come on. Come on, just give her a little tippy tap. Yeah, there we go. So now she's dead. Now it's just the Blood Knights. And we have loads of infantry to spare. I can safely ×4 now. Because most of these guys are just garrison units. They are not too scary. Vlad doesn't send a second army after this. Nothing nearly as scary anyways. So I don't really have to worry there. Very good. Now what next? I guess I said I was going to secure the borders. So we want to get walls in both of our settlements. But I also need income to make more armies. Honestly, I'll probably go income before I go walls. Because walls are, you know, like if I go for income, right? Instead of walls, I could have like a few more slayers to actually roam around. I feel like that's better for actually getting to the point where it can expand. Call me crazy though. But yeah, I feel like that's the way to go about it. Vlad just chilling. Don't mind him, he's just being indestructible. Is there any way to quickly kill Vlad? I think if I pull away and get closer to the tower, it will hit him more often. I love the Isabella though. She's just chilling. She's waiting for Vlad to open the door. Did I just almost call him Dad? Oh god. Yeah, an income building for 2 extra Slayer units? That's way better because they're actually mobile. Because, like, obviously walls will get me, like, what? A good few more units on the defensive. But actually pushing out and chasing armies away, I definitely want more Slayers. Alright. Vlad has reached his heal cap. Isabella doing absolutely nothing. Let's see if this guy can actually fight him. Beat him up. Surrounded by Slayers, he should be able to get some work in. Never mind, Vlad's a beast. Screw that business. We'll just, yeah, we'll let the tower shoot him to death. Love the idea of Isabella there. Just like, let me in! Let me in! Okay, there's army losses. Sick. We did it! Success! These are Garrison Slayers. Don't worry about it. At least I think they're Garrison Slayers. Yeah, they were Garrison Slayers. We're good. Success! Has anyone mentioned Skaven slaves yet? What about them? Sadly, a lot of legendary items are just inferior to the gold for the good blue items. Some of the good blue items are insanely good, yeah. I like to run some legendary items, though. Just for the fun of it. What's this? Slanesh bots? We have Slanesh bots? Did Idol already get rid of them? I don't see Slanesh bots yet. Oh, you're talking about the Reddit? Ah, god dang it. Oh, no. Freak it out. No, the Reddit's closed, alright? It's gone. It's gone. It's no more. Oh, man. I was the Slanesh bot the whole time.
Garagrim Iron.
Alright, we got Garagrim.
Respect your warm order.
Sick. Slayers.
Demon Slayer.
Global recruiting Slayers. Do I need to chase down Vlad? Honestly, not really. I'd rather just get my recruitment going. All right. Sick.
I must
This is, we're
fulfill
cooking.
my Slayer oath.
We're cooking. And once I can get the elite Slayers.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing good.
If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
And yeah, nice. That's another intern. Here we go. Yeah, Slayer Pirates are really good against armored infantry. But because we mostly want to rush down range units, I feel like I don't really need to get Slayer Pirates too much. Okay.
Bane of demons.
Now Vlad's a little bit worse for wear, right? If we take a look here, I forgot I can see every faction. Where is he at? Please don't tell me I passed. Okay, there we go. Vlad is okay. He has a teeny tiny army, so I should be able to take something like Waldenhof away from him. Yeah, he's just recruiting a bunch of zombies. Okay. I'll take 2 Slayer Pirates for Vlad. They are also cheaper, which is nice.
The Slayer
But yeah, they do
in me
have
seeks
less
death.
melee stats, unfortunately.
Moving.
Okay, we're just gonna, you know, just tippy-toe our way north. I don't want to overcommit. We just want to get some fighting to get levels. But I really don't plan to hold much more territory than these 2 settlements until I can build them up and get some economy going. Oh yeah, the item sets. The item sets are kind of cool. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we back. Hey, nice, we got a fight. Yeah, I'll just auto this. We've beat armies like this before, so I don't need to load into that again. On the topic of pirate slayers, I feel like pirate slayers are, I don't know. I did try them earlier, and I didn't have that much luck, but I only gave them 1 go. This is off stream, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. I personally much prefer the melee slayers. Excuse me, because they work kind of like cavalry. Also nice, the Slayer crown. Definitely want that. Alrighty, so we got an Azag over here. We got a little teensy tiny Azag. Okay.
Yes.
I think that might be his only army, though.
Your last mistake.
Can Ungrim just book it here?
There will be blood.
Okay, there's 1 army there, but Ungrim has his healing.
To die in
I think I can just fight this. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully the undead can't reach me. Nice.
Not.
It's a settlement battle. Okay. Don't know how I feel about this. Ungrim's a beast, though, so we're gonna try it. They're good at killing anything that runs. Normal Slayers are good at killing things that run, too. They're just a little bit slower. We'll see. We'll see how the Slayer Pirates do. They are also cheaper, which is nice. Also, yeah, if you pair them with an engineer, but we don't got no engineers. For engineers are not slayers. If they don't have red hair, I don't want them. Okay, so here's the plan. Chill way back. We're gonna chill super duper far back. And then we're just gonna move in with the hero squad, kick down the gates, and then go from there. And then once the opportunity presents itself, we bring in our reserves. And then we're good. Because, yeah, if I bring them in now, they're just going to take unnecessary damage from all the ranged. Gun lines for Slayer Pirates can do well. Really? Everything has shields. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This reminds me of people talking about steam tanks back in the day. Y'all talked up steam tanks so much. Then they were garbage. Alright, now here's the thing. We do have towers shooting at us, which does put a little bit of a timer on me. Some of the archers have moved, though, so I am going to bring in the Slayers now. Thankfully, the towers aren't too accurate, so not too much damage. And then these guys can help capture points and route these guys off. At least that's the idea. Is Garrigan dying already? Oh yeah, I forgot. He has abilities. There we go. Whirling axe is good.
Dragon Slayer.
Nice. This is still mostly an Ungrim battle, though. Pretty good whirling action, by the way. Look at that, 155 kills. Holy crap, okay, never mind. Those are really good whirling axes.
Dragon Slayer!
Okay, solid.
I'll wring your neck!
Now, can I get these guys in is the
Strike
question.
out!
What if I just force path them in? They might be able to just push through. What's Garagrim doing? Getting a little bit beat up.
Slayers! Axes out!
Maybe I can pull a few of these guys through.
For the Eye King!
Yeah, we're just trying to get some flanks in here. For a little bit higher DPS and some routing.
Nothing can stop us!
Okay, solid, solid. Arrow tower not doing too much damage. Very nice. And then Ungrim can probably clean up the rest. We'll see, we'll see. I don't like how the towers keep shooting at me, though. We really got to capture this point. Alright, nice. Just pull back. Garagrim, don't you dare die. Now, I'm pretty sure the towers don't have a high chance of hitting as long as you keep moving. So maybe if I just move this entire squad up here, fight the Orc boys, and then move on, maybe we'll be okay. What does Beyond Legendary mean? It means max difficulty settings. And we're declared war with everyone. And by max difficulty settings, I mean Endgame Crisis on turn 10 at max difficulty. And then I have a mod that makes it where every faction's at war with us. They're not allied together though, thankfully. But yeah, you know. Hopefully that is appropriately Beyond Legendary. Nice. There go the Orc boys. Okay, and then it's all about getting this capture point. And then maybe I can just run towards the end here. We also have this unit of archers that I would like to get killed. Alright, there's the point. Chase down the archers. Now that we're not being harassed by the towers, and we're good. Garagrim even has his spin soon, so we'll just send him into the this Orc boy blob. And let's see how well he actually does with it. I haven't actually looked at the spin much, but here we go. Let's take a look. And he has 200 kills. Kills about 50% of the damage. Holy crap. So that actually does enough damage to kill Entity. God dang, okay. That's pretty good. Garagrim is, he's kind of hype. He's like my only form of spellcasting this campaign. So we'll want to make sure he stays nice and safe and levels up. And then onwards to the final capture points. I don't think we're allowed to take Ulrika. Felix is chill though. Do you even have access to Ulrika as the dwarves? You do, right? How do you get Ulrika? Or is she only a Kislev thing? No, I think she's only a Kislev thing, right? Oh, come on, Slayers. Just get in there. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. That'll do. I just had to target the barricade itself. Okay. Solid. Ungrim's just gonna start chopping. And then this should be a solid rear charge. Get the hammer and anvil action going. Nope, Orc boys engage. Alright, this will be a little bit spicy. Ungrim's still a beast though. The nasty skulkers are actually pretty garbage in this situation. Oh crap, Garagrim's getting shot. He's getting shot back. I don't know. Oh boy. Alrighty, this will be an interesting situation. So it's gonna come down to just Ungrim then. Garagrim's a little bit too beat up for this situation, and the hero's a little bit worse for wear.
Assuredly.
Does Ungrim have what it takes here to win it?
It's of a wonder.
Probably.
Dragon
Probably,
Slayer.
I think he does. Let's get the axe. Garagrim's doing fine. He's chilling. Oh, wait. No. Okay, no. There's no towers over there. It says only... The wiki doesn't say it's only for Malachi. It just says dwarf. Really? For Ulrika? Huh. Anyway, she's not a slayer. Not even an honorary slayer. In fact, she's kind of the opposite.
A swift jaunt, that's away.
Pyrrhic victory the campaign. No! Okay, he's dead. God dang it. Alright. Well, I'll have to get another hero. At least I don't have to micro anymore. We can just times 4 speed this. Go get him, Ungrim. You got this. Can Ungrim win this? I don't know. It's a little spicy. Like, killing the Lord will be fine. Yeah, he's going down pretty fast. Garagrim's just chilling from the sidelines. Ungrim does have that mass. Yeah, he's kind of taking damage from the wall. Ah, Nelly. Ah, Nelly. And there's a tower here shooting at him. That's not good. That's no bueno. Just a little sketchy. Just a little sketchy. It's fine though. We still have our settlements. No, he's fine. Look at him. He's chilling. He's chilling. You know, if he had the spinny ability like Garagrim, this would be way better. But, huh. Oh, would you look at that? Would you looky that? No terror. Alright, I should just, it's even worth retreating with Ungrim. I don't think he can retreat. Well, it is awkward. Need the rune that does AoE. Sorry, which Slayer unit has runes? Can you tell me? Which Slayer unit has the Master Rune of Spite? I don't know. You might need to explain to me. Yeah, no, I'm not making runesmiths either. We're going hardcore on the Slayers, except for Felix. Felix is the only non-Slayer unit that we're allowed to take because he took a blood oath. But no runes, no runes. Honestly though, Felix will be so OP. Really? You can get it with Oath Gold? Oh, never mind then. Easy peasy. Also, there is a Slayer unit that does have the spinny ability that Garagrim has. So that's pretty hype too. Oh crap, are we gonna lose our healing item? Ah, shucks. Garagrim, run! Open the gate yourself. Ah, rip. Can't get Felix, he isn't a Slayer. By popular vote, Felix is an honorary Slayer. As the man that has to record Gotrek's death, it kinda checks out. It kinda checks out. I would have been okay not taking him, but you know, if you want to blame someone, blame chat, okay? My hands are clean. Cop out. Tell it to chat. Draw? Really? Gives me a draw on the retreat? Okay. Kind of janky, but I'll take it. So Garagrim's just gonna retreat. I'll settle for the experience that he gets, and then I can recruit another hero. Not the end of the world. Slayers don't run from the fight. Isn't Garagrim like... Isn't he like a shameful Slayer or something like that? He can retreat. It's fine. Alrighty. Oh, dang, they're just dead. Okay, well, it doesn't even matter. Oh, no,
Iron Fist.
What the? He just got unembedded from the army? I've never seen that before. So if every unit dies except for the hero, they just become a hero? Weird. Has anyone else seen that? I've never seen that. Alright, well, sick. So we can remake our hero over here.
Demon Slayer.
Nice. And then
Quickly.
we go over here,
Don't stop.
sack the settlement, and then we run for our lives away from Drycha. Looking good. That's not a hero. Get out of there. And then we get a hero. What's fleet-footed do? Speed. Okay, yeah. Then we get the hero, and then we're chilling.
Endures.
And we're absolutely chilling. We've sacked Vlad's settlement. We're just trying to set him back a bit so he doesn't become too scary. Crap, maybe I should have left that lord there so I can recruit.
What?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We're good. We're good. Oh, wait. Azag's coming up. Yep. We have Karakadrin, though. Karakadrin will hold. I'm kind of worried about my eastern settlement, though. That's a little bit more sketchy. There's Azag. You've seen it happen to enemy armies? Ah. I see. Everyone's saying for enemy armies. Well, you don't lose your entire army? You crazy, chat. You crazy. Craft Rune of Spite. We can get the Terror Rune.
Follow it,
but we can't get the AoE one yet. Rune of Spite is 500 Oath Gold. I'll probably save for that. I don't really need the Terror that bad right now.
Dragon's Bane. Come
So
witness
yeah, we're just gonna do this. We got the Azag,
Dishonored.
but I don't have that many. I don't have that many Demon Slayer lords yet. So we're gonna need to get a few of them. Garagrim's coming home. And then I'm gonna panic and get the walls here because I kind of need it. I said I would go for income, but I really do need the walls.
To doom, then.
All right. Now I don't have that many heroes this time, so I can't pull off the miracle I did last time for Azag. But I can just let him attack into me and have Karakadrin reinforced. That's gonna be the plan. Hopefully this works. Okay, nice. That's just the minor settlement to the south. We don't need to worry about that. Azag flying past me to go for my settlement. Oh boy, looks like we're gonna have to single settlement this. The brutality. It's either that or we fight Azag here and now. We're gonna have Garagrim, which is nice.
The ancestors agree.
I like that event. We got the Slayer Oath event. We got to keep the Seed of Rebirth too, which is very good.
Gonna need
Okay.
a rememberer for this.
Alright, so we have a rogue Azag running around. Vlad's not too scary.
Follow it, you.
How do I want to do this? So you can go here
Slayer.
and chill
Doom
with
chest.
another Demon Slayer Legendary Lord.
Demon Slayer. Is there
And
doom
then
or
I
mine?
guess we just
Get
try
to
and go
work.
for the
No
Garagrim
complaining.
embedding. Get the casualty replen because we'll be fighting a ton of battles. And what we have here is Azag's gonna take this settlement, so screw the construction. Either that or he attacks me. Either will do. Couple more Pirate Slayers. I guess we just cross our fingers. And I can upgrade this next turn? That's good. Seems like I have to stay with one army though. 2 armies is like a little bit too expensive. Yeah, they're really expensive. The Oath Gold items. It's good balancing. Don't want to be able to spam a million of them too soon. Okay, nice. And Azag decides to fight. Wonderful. I'll take this. So I should be able to distract a good chunk of their forces with my 2 heroes. And then the Slayers can just run in and go to town. In fact, we have so many Slayers now, I think we can just outmaneuver them. I just have to do something a little bit more, excuse me, sophisticated than an A move. Excuse me. Yeah, I have to be a little bit more careful here and choose my fights wisely, but this is totally doable. So we want to advance, because they do have a rock lava out there. Let's just shoot up the skirmishers so they don't get too much damage. And then I guess I'll go for like a flank overload with these guys just rushing down Azag. 2 heroes should be enough to do it. He has a second caster there, but that's about it. So I don't fear for these guys too much. Also, we got to see the rebirth on this guy.
Dragon Slayer.
There we go. Slayer Pirate's doing great. This is a optimal situation for a surround. Just gonna bait him out with these guys. And then I should be able to get a pretty solid charge in the back here. And then a counter charge with these guys once they turn around. Okay, nice. Look at that. We got the blobbing going on there. And the hammer and anvil has been achieved. Very nice. Then what we gotta do is circle into that army. And these guys are just gonna deny flank. I don't need to engage over here. Nice. Looking pretty solid so far. Slayer Pirates can go for the big flank. Fortunately, these guys are fighting without support, but it is just orc boys, so it's not the scariest fight ever. How's this fight going? Azag taking some pretty big heat. Looking uncomfortable. Slayer Pirates with the flanking shots ready to go. And then these guys are just gonna, yeah, just wheel around over here. This is where I'll be focusing all of my strength. So, not the problem. And hey, look, another unit ready to be surrounded. Definitely a defeat in detail type situation. Azag getting in a lot of damage, though. I'm not a big fan of that. All right. Look, if these guys die, they die. But preferably, they manage to stick around. Okay, nice. So Azag does go down first. Beautiful. So there's nothing left that'll really kill them. I will need to bring in a couple Slayers to support, just so they don't get worn down by the tide of gobos. But other than that, I think we're good. Next stop is the artillery. A little bit of a dive in on that should shut it down, and we're great.
Fulfill our oaths and die.
What's it? Play Thoric. He gets more oath gold. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Ungrim is kind of is a little underwhelming as a legendary lord. I feel like he's only slightly less vanilla than Thorgrim. Yeah, but like all the other legendary lords have so much more going on for them. I guess, you know, that's DLC for you, but you know, it'd be cool to see some crazy mechanics. Then again, you know, fewer mechanics does mean more spicy battles. Also, this is what I mean about the Slayer Pirates. You don't really get that much value when they use all of their ammo. Like, you know, I'm sure they're still good, but they're not like, you know, blow your socks off good. Also nice, that's another solid surround. And the greenskin sandwich is here. Maybe even more flank shots. Underwhelming, excuse me. He gets 10% infantry move speed. My bad. Can't believe I could have forgotten that. Yo, would you guys rather have a Ikiclaw's workshop or 10% movement speed? Honestly?
Dragon Slayer!
Technically, if you're dwarves, Ikit's workshop doesn't do anything for you. Except for the nuclear explosions. I guess it does that, but you know, that's an environmental disaster waiting to happen. You don't want to do that. Also, whoops, I forgot to pull this guy out. Don't you dare die. 31 HP. Oh, come on, don't die. Don't die, not like this. Come on. Come on. And he lives. Not even close. Not even close. All right, sick. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Solid battle.
Slayers!
Blasting charges with more ammo, yeah. Even faster for a dwarf. Okay, that would actually be hilarious. Imagine if Ungrim Slayers moved at like Slanesh speed. That would be pretty jokes. And then you can actually use them like cavalry. Think about it, people. Think about it. That would be so jokes. That would actually make his Slayer's only army just terrifying. Right, give them like 50 speed, maybe 60 speed, and then they can chase down Skaven and such. Is it lore accurate? No, it doesn't really make that much sense, but yeah. Yeah, really pump those dwarven legs. I love the names, people. Alright, are we gonna win this? We still have this general over here. The healing is a little bit slow, but we're looking good. Garagrim lives too. Name is Garagrim, right? Yeah, Garagrim. Sick. Nice. The death ball has arrived. Thankfully, he didn't cast a missile spell on Snorri. Wow, he just, wow, what was that? The last second missile spell on Snorri, almost killing him. You gonna die after that one, mate. Holy crap, that was terrifying. Thank goodness I decided to move him at the last possible second. Jeez Louise. They get 60 speed with the Slayer Oath tech? Oh, okay, never mind. That's pretty hard. Still though, that's on Ungrim exclusive. Actually, surprisingly enough, the normal Slayers don't do that bad against skirmishers. Wait, did I lose my Lord? Ah, crud. Whoops. Yeah, the skirmishers, the normal Slayers got the whirling axes, so they can parry, they can block. Right at the end, your Lord died. Well, shucks. Let's get some Oath Gold. Crap. Did he lose his items? I think he lost his items. That's kind of suck. Well, there goes the healing item. It served well, though. We can move on without it. Our items have also taken the Slayer Oath, and they must be lost to the enemy. Alright. When does Ungrim come back? I could use an Ungrim soon.
Demon Slayer.
Also, can I fight Skarsnik?
If he wants it done right.
Getting blocked by this guy. We can't defend our settlement. Alright. I think what I gotta do is I gotta move back to Karakadrin. And we're waiting for Ungrim. He comes back in 2 turns. And then we just need to be able to win these here fights. Yeah, Skarsnik's a little spicy. He has some juiced up goblins. We're talking about drugged up Slayers. Skarsnik actually has drugged up goblins. In a way that makes them way better at fighting. Now, our economy is also a bit of an issue.
Demon Slayer.
I'll get rid of this guy. Save me a little bit of money. I'm gonna lose the settlement. And then... This guy needs the... Oh god, I need the... I need the ancillary that makes my Slayers cheaper. It's fine. Once we get Ungrim, it's fine.
My clan.
Did you lose all the items? I think I did. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine. We'll have a battle economy. We get money by winning battles. We're fine. Don't say it's copium. We're fine. Yeah, we down our healing. Okay, nice. We got an ogre army that we can beat up. At least these mountains are fairly defensible once we do push out. And the slower we take settlements, the higher level the AI will make up. We're not too worried. Okay, that's a lot of notifications, but here we go. Dead ogre. Sick.
What's your tipple, lads?
Okay.
To doom.
We go here. Pop this guy out so we don't get sieged. These guys are not too spooky.
Follow
and then a couple more Slayers, so when Ungrim shows up, we're cooking.
What?
We need at least one of these guys to have replenished troops. Okay, sick. This is good, This is good. A 20 stack of Slayers is mighty indeed. The only problem is that if we face too many armies at the same time, it gets a little bit more sketchy. Hey, what's up, evening bowersome? Hello, hello. We're just we're doing well. We're doing well. We've had some ups and some downs. Fortunately, I wasn't able to get my walls at Narshark's lair, but we have character Drin leveling up soon.
Doom Chaser.
We also have
Bane of Demons.
Ungrim Iron Fist
I
back.
must fulfill
Beautiful.
my Slayer oath. Follow.
So what I need to do is some scouting here,
Test me
confirm
at
that
your peril.
indeed there is a massive army
For my
waiting
oath.
for us.
Now
We
we
go back
wait.
here. We get Ungrim,
One rank.
and we need to fight this battle so that we can heal.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
Weirdly enough, we need to fight this battle so that we can heal, so that when the greenskins show up, then we can fight them. Is the goal. Also the
Onward.
attrition. The attrition is helping us out here. It makes their armies a little bit weaker. So we'll be doing that. And we'll have Mortis engine on Ungrim soon. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, once we can actually get our special items, then we're really set. Come on. Oh, Vlad didn't attack? Dang. Do I attack into him? I think that's pretty suicidal, right? We probably don't attack into Vlad's army. Wait, where did all my oath gold go? Hey, what did I spend it on? Did I don't have... Wait a second.
I grow restless.
Did I lose oath gold? Or have I just not built it up? Where'd it go?
War.
Alright, well, whatever. Oh, the tech. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the rat poison tech. I guess that means that, whatever. Well, we'll get more oath gold soon enough. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. So here's Skarsnik.
The Slayer
Here's
in
the
me
play.
seeks
I
death.
need to take this fight
Ready.
because we have to
My
heal up.
command.
And it's not too bad. Scariest thing is like 2 units of Graveguard and some heroes. Okay. Here we go. No, I'm not ambushing. Screw ambush. Ambush is way too OP in these types of campaigns. I can do this without ambush. Oh, that's a choke point. Do I want a choke point though? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do want a choke point. There's a fun thing I can do with my Slayers here. Or if I just stack them up to become invincible. Which is, it is cheesy, but it's not like, you know, it's not foolproof, okay? And I'm just using Ungrim's mechanics to their full potential. Although I do wonder if, it doesn't work if they have a Mortis engine, or if their ranged units get too much damage in. But yeah, I think I just wanna do this. Just go for the big ol' battering ram, and then we lose fewer entities. AoE magic. Yeah, AoE magic. But I don't think they have AoE magic. Isabella's level 11. She has nothing too scary. Okay. What does Vlad have? if I get Wind of Death here, we're so screwed. So we'll see what Vlad has. But as it stands, we're safe just rolling in here. There's Vlad. Vlad has... He doesn't have Wind of Death. We're good. We're good. All right. And then we just have our Slayer Pirates goats down. Okay, sick. Nice. Yeah, this should be unlosable. As in, I literally won't be losing any Slayers. Aside from the ones over on the side taking shots here. But I'm kind of okay with that. Fewer shots in here. This doesn't hit friendly units, right? Does anyone know if Hurricane of Death hits friendly units? Should I test it out? Hurricane of Death surely doesn't hit friendly units, right? And then it's hella easy. I think so. So nice. The archers, not too much damage, already at half ammo. We got Black Coach coming in here, not scary in the slightest. Does anyone know? I guess I could try it out, but that seems a little foolhardy.
On my way. A shortcut.
No one's answering me. Because if I use it and then they just all die, that would be a bad situation. Maybe Hurricane of Death does hit friendly unit. Don't know. Oh god. All right. Well, maybe if I move them up a bit, and then if it does do friendly damage, it'll be mostly mitigated.
I'll wring your neck.
I think it doesn't, because in multiplayer, I saw people were just kind of spamming it off cooldown. So we're just gonna scoot up a bit. Anyways, it'll increase our damage to all these guys.
Over there.
Keep killing Isabella. Come on, push up. I can't even see them. They're all Slayers. They all look the same. You need a Slayer runesmith? Ah, there we go. I was gonna judge you for a second there. All right, just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. It's gonna be better AoE anyway, so let's just keep pushing them. Come on. Is it just the unit density that's stopping him here? I think it is. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Ah, thank goodness. He does a friendly fire. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a terrifying button click. Potentially could have just lost me the entire battle, but we're fine. And Ungrim Slayer blob continues. Yeah, so we're just gonna stick with this. This is the de facto way to defeat the undead as Ungrim early on. It's not going to work nearly as well later, but this will do great. And Garagrim's AoE will get some work done. Yo, burning head here. Yeah, everyone's just dreaming about the AoE. It's fine. We got Garagrim. He has 280 kills. He's working it. He's working it slowly but surely. Just give him another 50 seconds. Also, is Isabella dead yet? God dang, she's still alive. Would have thought she would have died to Ungrim by now, but apparently her healing is immense. Come on, Garagrim. Okay, honestly, times 4 speed isn't that much faster than normal speed. I'll just play it on normal speed. Holy crap, her healing is insane. Isabella. All right, here we go. Second AoE. 300 kills. Oh, dang. Oh, Nelly Garagrim going to town. That was 280 kills. Pretty high. Thank goodness they don't have a Mortis engine yet. The moment they get a Mortis engine, life is going to be a little sus. But yeah, Garagrim's kind of insane. What a great addition. Jesus, yeah, Jesus indeed. He's a beast. Okay, nice. Vlad's in there. Isabella's still at max HP. Does she have a higher healing cap? I guess let's check. So Isabella's healing cap is does she not have a healing cap? What is this business? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Let's kill her at the end of the battle. Yeah, Goblin Hewers will also be really good. They are Slayers. We're allowed to take any Slayer unit, so I do have some options. Yo, maybe Garagrim can keep pushing forwards. Yo, Garagrim with the casual 600 kills. He has the most kills out of everyone here. Yeah, Doom Seekers would also be great. They also have the spinny ability.
Garagrim Iron Fist.
Let's see, what if I times 4 and look away? Nah, it's not that much faster. Okay.
Get away from this one.
Well, I guess we're chilling then. So, how's your day, chat? How are you guys doing? We can kill some early vampire accounts, but yeah, I guess, you know, with the Slayer Pirates, we could shoot the Mortis engine. But, like, if it even touches my Slayers, we start losing a million of them.
dead fist.
This is definitely not a long-term strategy. All right, Garagrim, get in there.
Make way!
I need to like get him to use his attack
Send them to
animation
battle!
because it kind of pushes him
Send
forward.
them all!
Alright, you know what?
Cut them down!
Ah, yeah, there we go. There's another couple hundred kills. How does that even work? He like summons spinning versions of himself. He's actually just, it's like anime. He's, what's it? He's moving so fast, it's like motion. What's this about Reddit? Which chat's talking about Reddit? I haven't actually looked up at Total War Reddit much recently. I've been like super out of the loop, busy doing like editing and trying out other games. Oh, that's true, yeah, Goblin Hero does kill the Mortis engine. And to see what you consider, or perhaps have tried a Nobla only campaign. Actually, yes. In the way back, on the launch of Warhammer, I did do a Noblars only campaign. I think it didn't go that well though. Yeah, I think it was a little sus. But I would be interested in trying it again. There's definitely a lot of fun campaigns we can try. I swear, Isabella refuses to die. He is a spicy lady. I guess I'll stretch my legs out. Ugh, alright. Should I just make dinner? This battle's going so slowly. I guess I could split up the blob, but like, there's so much maneuvering that needs to be done. Yeah, she has a heal item, but does she have an infinite heal cap? Is that like part of their tech? I think the vampire accounts do actually have some sort of like infinite heal cap situation, or like super high heal cap situation. She just has a really high heal cap. I see. Nice. Garagrim has hit the 1k mark. That's a lot of undead. And then after this, we have one turn to heal before we gotta face Skarsnik. Skarsnik's gonna be a bit of a beast, but he's not gonna be as annoying to fight as the vampire counts. Plus, our slayers will be super high level. Potentially gold chevron, and we can get some nice upgrades for them. Isabella going for Garagrim now. Back off, Isabella. He has to kill infantry. Also, if they had a corpse cart here, that would also be a pain in the butt. When in the same army, they get super high heal caps? Okay, yeah. Well, we're almost there. Another solid AoE, nice. Can I focus her down now? We finally have the game speed starting to increase. Come on, beat her up. Beat her up. Good God, that is an insane amount of healing, isn't it? Isabella is kind of a beast. Oh my gosh, there's a heal cap. We got there, people. Getting wrecked. Alrighty, okay, Isabella's finally dead. The tide of the undead is finally falling. Never mind, she's barely holding on, and now she's dead. All right. Well, that was a grind and a half. Pyrrhic victory. We didn't even get that many losses. 300 losses to their, a lot. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 undead, mostly zombies. Nice. Garagrim with the 1,500. Pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, the 3 mages in the back. I don't think they were regenning the guys too much, right? Otherwise, they would have lived way longer. A little bit of dead rise again. That means we can come back to fight them even more later. Solid. Okay, and then we gotta run for the hills. So, Master Rune of Cleansing. Ooh.
I am the Slayer King.
Extra weapon strength when fighting the vampire counts? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Resolute charge bonus. That's kind of useless. Definitely don't need that.
To die in
So,
battle.
I want to get this. I want to get this. Physical resist for Slayers. When they are gold chevroned. So I just need to keep going a little bit harder into the red line skill tree. I think one of these increases the goblin hewer. Yeah. That increases my artillery. This one doesn't even buff the Slayer pirates. So, yes, indeed. We're gonna go tactician. And we're gonna go here. We got another battle to fight. What, the greenskins? Oh, wait. And then we just gotta win it. The Gorst infinite heal cap zombies. It's fine. We can always go wide. And then they can't stack their AoE. Ooh, yeah. Wound recovery for Ungrim. That's huge. Honestly, we get a lot. We get a lot from fighting Vlad. It's great. These guys should be... We should be able to just run them down. It's over here. Just an eyeball? Okay. Hello?
Dragon Slayer!
What is that? Just a random eyeball, okay. Slayer Pirates should be pretty good against the Black Coach, because they have armor-piercing pistols. Amazing. Pretty good, honestly, pretty good. Not as good as, like, you know, a Thunderer volley, but I'll take it. And then it's just a million Savage Orcs. Now, they are all melee, which means that I can divide and conquer them. I think more so, I just gotta worry about Isabella. Isabella's a little bit spicy. Oh, there was a unit there, okay. Alrighty, so Isabella, can I shoot her to death? That would be best. Where's she at? Where's she at? Because if I can just focus fire her down before she manages to get all her healing, life is easy. I could save it for the Savage Orcs, but I don't think I really need to. Oh dang, where's she at?
War of vengeance!
Okay, she's not there. Slayer pistols doing decent. Maybe we do a little bit of kite action here. Still no Isabella, how strange. Maybe I can turn and fire. Are these just zombies? Alright. I have to be a little bit careful about the Savage Orcs. They are not to be trifled with. Huh. No, seriously, where is Isabella? Did she just like crumble and die immediately? Is there a Lord died? No. Weird, okay. So Isabella is nowhere to be seen. Maybe she's just in a forest healing up. You just killed her? No, I thought that was someone else. I thought that was someone else. Oh, okay. Wait, so this is just the garrison then? Oh. I thought that was a necromancer. Well, I feel silly now. She was in the starting army. Well, okay. For how much of a, you know, for how many issues she gave me earlier, I'm surprised how fast she went down. Alright, so we're just gonna deny flanks. Pull back with these guys. And then just use the hero squad to hard carry. Because they should be able to just kill everything here. The Lord is going down. Maybe I can focus fire him. And then it's just a few Savage Orcs here and there. And then Garogrim, once he gets his big spinny blades, should be able to crush it, I believe. Come on, we almost killed their Lord. Garogrim almost has his whirling blades of death. So far looking decent. Oh, okay, he gets routed off, but it looks like I will be losing maybe 2 units of Slayers. Unless we can win this super fast or give them support, maybe. I would like to try and save them. So we're just gonna move on in here. Maybe catch out the archers, perhaps. Such a Savage Orcs? Nah, it looks like they'll be dying. Unfortunate. Recruitment is at a premium, though I do have a second army that can recruit, so it's not the end of the world. And I guess we were a bit over budgeted anyways. Alright, nice. Pretty decent AoE. Could have gotten in this blob, but we were winning that fight anyways. Very good.
Slayers! Go!
Oh, hey, these guys might be able to escape. Nice. Everything's getting massacred over here. I think their general has left the battlefield. Nice. So, should be able to push them to army losses soonish. Lord loss penalty? No Lord loss penalty, okay.
To the terrors and cure!
We'll have to keep fighting then. Where's he at? Oh, he's over here. He has like no HP left. Okay. Alright, we'll just shoot him in the face perhaps. He's real low. He should go down soon.
For the ancestors!
Get a little bit of flanking maneuver action going. He's low. Still has 200 HP though, so he's not no schmo.
Yes! Vengeance!
But this battle is ours. And then it's just Skarsnik. And you know what, Skarsnik, he's a little bit spooky, but nothing we haven't dealt with before. Goblins are very prone to routing. So if I can actually just get a little bit of oath gold from this battle, we might even be able to get some terror going on the goblins. And that'll be glorious. In the meantime, though, we just gotta finish this up. How long does it take to finish up a battle? I think we're almost there. Army losses should be triggering like now, right? Maybe now? Okay, there we go. A little bit of a slow one. I think we lost, what, 2 units of Slayers? Acceptable losses. Okay, maybe like 6 units of Slayers. We'll see. Kind of brutal. We lost 500 Slayers. But a good amount of experience. And hopefully some gold chevrons building up. This game needs a move. It technically does have a move. If you group your units and then lock them, you can right click and then they A move. Like they auto acquire the nearest targets. Yeah. It's very well hidden though, and it's not the best execution of A move I've ever seen.
My Slayer oath.
But technically the game does have A move.
Never.
Demon Slayer!
Yeah.
Fight like a Slayer, die like a
Alright. I don't think I can global recruit. Money's a little bit tight.
Yes.
How's the leveling doing? Honestly, a little bit slower than I would have hoped for, but we're still cooking. I think when Skarsnik shows up, I should be able to beat him up. And then the Master Rune of Spite. Master Rune of Spite will be so good. You think Ungrim gets terror in his skill tree? Oh, okay. Might not need to beeline for it then and just get the Spite Rune. But they move as slow as the slowest unit in the group. Not really what you want to do. Yeah. I think, you know. Oh, here we go. It begins. Yeah, so this is it. For whatever reason, the game has given me a turn 14 endgame crisis instead of turn 20. I guess they think I'm doing pretty well for myself then. So, yeah. It's time. We got endgames. Here we go. Now, this is a bad time because Skarsnik's army literally just showed up. Which means that, yeah, which means that we have to fight an endgame crisis Skarsnik. With 3 armies. But I did just get some replenishment going, so that's pretty hype. Ooh, oh dear indeed. Oh dear indeed. Now we can hide in our settlement.
What?
The Slayer in me seeks death.
The Slayer in you seeks death, you say?
To war. I
Okay,
am
here's
the
the play.
Slayer
Here's the play,
King.
right?
It is time.
Now we go into the
Slayer
settlement. No, we
throng
go out of the
moves.
settlement. We go here.
To doom them.
This guy recruits. And then we hold the line. Skarsnik can only attack with so many units at the same time. He may seek no longer. Nah. We win this. We have a settlement here with 3 quarrelers. You'd be surprised what a man can do with 3 quarrelers, people. Now I could get one of these items to make Ungrim a little bit spicier, but none of them are really that game changing, and I think I'd rather just get these. Get the Rune of Spite going. Let's see here. He doesn't have too many heroes, not a lot of fighters, so yeah, I guess we just hit the end turn and we see how it goes. Oh boy, yeah, it's a lot of goblins, and we have a lot of slayers. Can we do it? Can it be done? God dang, he ran away. Skarsnik's a coward. Easy peasy. And he softened up too. We might even be able to fight him, right? I wasn't worried for a second. Not even. Okay, so can we fight them with Ungrim? Those guys just left. It's a random Ungor army, alright. Beastmen have arrived. So I don't think honestly it's too bad. We're gonna upgrade this soon once we get to tier 4. I think that's our goal, right? We need to beeline it to tier 4. Man, I really do need the economy building. Okay, let's take a look here.
Keep your
I'm gonna
axes
drop
close.
off some forces into Ungrim's army. If I can actually fight Skarsnik's triple stack, it's gonna be really good for us.
What?
But he has a triple stack.
Don't hold your
Do I
breath.
win this? Do I fight Skarsnik? Isn't there a green talisman that heals? No. I don't think so. It's a blue talisman. It's yeah, that's liquid fortification. Slayers will get worn down. What if I play it super efficiently?
Stop that.
Get some noodles, perhaps? Oh, thank you so much, Asp. Yeah, we actually do have some instant noodles over here. Alright, you know what? What's a campaign without a little bit of spice?
Aye.
Here we go.
Attack!
You might think I'm crazy here, but let me show you the ways of getting the most efficient engagements you have ever seen in your lives. Get your butts ready, chat. We're doing it. We are doing it. This is it. Now, Skarsnik's not going to actually run towards me. He's going to wait for his reinforcements to show up. But we got the hero blob. I think between the hero blob and the maneuvering, we should be fine. We still got Seed of Rebirth? No. Also, crap. I should have named one of the heroes after Asp. I'll do it after this battle. Don't you worry. Okay. So this is gonna require a lot of defeat in detail. Or is that what it's called? We're gonna need to single them out and get some 6 rounds. But at the very least, the hero squad should do well. A single Ragnarok spider is not too scary against our slayers. But yeah, this is gonna it's gonna require a lot of maneuvering from the Ungrim. Now we're always gonna have control large army on. That's the fun of it. Get some big battles. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Crooked Moon. Second group of reinforcements is here. And we move on in. Now, the cavalry on the flank is easy pickings. The Arachnarok spider is spooky, but nothing that can't be focus fired down. And we're seeing a little bit of an early advancement from the greenskins. So I'm just going to pull back and set up for the surround here. They're going to pull in more forces to try and shut me down, but it should be good. Okay, nice. Some sacrificial engagements on the left-hand side. I should be able to surround those nasty skulkers. And here we go. Black orcs are in. I need to get them dead as soon as possible because they do a lot of damage to my guys. Here we go. Where's the Arachnarok at? It's getting in there. But we have our guns at the ready. Thank goodness we recruited some pirates. And these guys are just going to back up. Now my heroes are doing a lot less damage than one might expect. This is bad. Especially for how much damage it's taking. But it is just one unit of black orc, so I should be okay there. Arachnarok spider is in it.
Nothing can stop us.
Holy crap, what's doing so much damage? What, is it the Goblin Big Boss? Okay, here we go. Just get a little bit of pulling action this away. Nice. Squig herds are going down. That's 2 Arachnarok spiders, oh god. But yeah, the hero's going down. Okay, my heroes are doing fine. Arachnarok spiders don't get punished for being in the forest. That's a little bit unfortunate. I'm thinking we might need to start kiting now. Oh god, this might have been a terrible decision. Focus the Arachnarok. How's my hero squad doing? We're gonna be diving in on Skarsnik soon. That's a big plus. Because the leadership, we gotta hit him right in the leadership. Some friendly fire fanatics is beautiful. Come on, Garagrim, don't die. Don't you dare die to Skarsnik. He's a chump. He's got nothing on you. God dang, those Arachnarok's terrifying. Alt F4. No, this is bad. This is real bad. God dang. Now I do have an army of slayers. Oh god, Garagrim straight up died. Holy crap. Okay, Skarsnik is kind of walloping me. Now, his army's gonna be beat up. We might still be able to survive, but this is definitely a terrible decision. Yeah, his whirling ability. Holy crap, Skarsnik is crushing it. I guess he is anti-infantry. We're anti-large, but AI buffs are mighty scary. Alright. Alright, we're cutting this from the video. We're cutting this from the video. Me from the future? Nobody's gonna see this, alright? We're just gonna say that there was a bug that just deleted my army. Holy crap, that was terrible. That was the worst fight I ever took. That's true. We do have economy. Now we're sticking with it. If we lose this, then we'll know how to play the campaign better next time. But yeah, Skarsnik's no joke. Holy crap. He is a little bit beat up, though. He's a little bit beat up. Man, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. I guess if he sieged us, though, it's not like we would have been able to fight that much better anyways. We did technically have positive KDA. But, god dang, that's bad. Into the fortress we go. Into the fortress we go. Let's just get a couple slayers. Here we go. Now, we might have just lost this campaign, too. God dang. I know this is doable, though. This is totally doable. You say Malachi, but no Thunder Barge? Nah, screw Malachi. This is totally doable. I think we have to be a little bit more careful with Skarsnik, and we have to be... I need to get 2 armies up, I think, and keep them together, and then just win so many battles that they crush it. Skarsnik's just eating my economy for breakfast, though, which is kind of brutal. But we're gonna get special slayers soon. That's pretty hype. And you know what's... Oh, God. Oh, we got killed by these guys. God dang it. I thought Skarsnik wasn't gonna attack, and at least we'd have another turn. God dang, what a terror. What a terror. Yeah, we have to play way more safe with Ungrim. Make sure he doesn't die. I think honestly. Okay, here we go. Here's a new play. Yeah, we got killed by the minor beastmen faction. I think what we need to do is we need to wall up the vampire counts super duper early. I think that's what we gotta do. We need to hit them hard with Ungrim and just kind of ignore taking territory. And I think we're good. Random beastman faction with the steel chair. I know, right? Alrighty, here we go. Take 3. Yeah, I feel like if we just fight Vlad and farm XP off of him, we're way better. Beelining it to Skarsnik sounds like a terrible idea because he's a menace. Yeah, just hold the capital, get a super duper scary death army with Ungrim, and once we have our second army running, then we can actually start expanding. I think that's the way we must go. All right, take 2. I mean, take 3. Kidoki.
Rune's duty is.
Now, at least we know how to do the early game a little bit smarter here. Let's see here. Yeah, I do want to get the second army going as fast as possible.
Demon Slayer.
So we get this guy. And then we get a physical resist dude. Nice.
Dragon Slayer.
And then we want to go for growth, and we want to get to tier 3 and then tier 4 as soon as possible.
Demon
Now, tier 4
Slayer.
is still obviously miles away, but that we're just gonna have to get it. So, do I even fight here, or do I just go to Vlad right away? I think I do take the settlement. At the very least, I can hold it for a little bit. Then Vlad will show up for Karakadrin, and then we're good. Defensive army on the west, aggro on the east. It's true, but I can't afford 2 armies unless I'm being hyper aggressive. So we can't just park 2 armies on both flanks, unfortunately. What? No, Slayers are amazing. What are you talking about? Interesting that he underweight there. So this is actually slightly different from how the other campaign went. And I think it's honestly slightly better for us.
Dragon's Bane.
Whoops, because now I can actually bring in support. So, not the end of the world. Let's just get our camera settings going. CA. Please get save camera settings sometime.
Killer of dragons. Away.
Alright.
Aye.
Pretty good.
Today I meet with
So we
Grimnir.
beat up these guys, and now we're positioned to run down Vlad. This is great. This is great. Okay.
I grow
And we want to
restless.
actually increase our public order, because higher public order means more growth.
To do then.
So that's also pretty
This
good.
way by Grumney.
Nice.
Forwards.
A little
I
bit of
must
hero
fulfill
juggling.
my Slayer
Very
oath.
solid. And then I guess I'll build up towards the Grimnir's heirs. Because this is basically, this strategy is I'm trying to rush
The Slayer
gold
in me
chevron
seeks
slayers
death.
as soon as humanly possible. And then we're not even gonna go here, right? Save the time and just like chain sack this settlement, perhaps. Yeah. Oh yeah, Asp. Yes, I can give you this lord. Why not? We're gonna have a lot of lords. Alright, this is going well. How early can you get Doom Slayers? That's what I'm trying to do. We're trying to get tier 4 as soon as possible. You can get them sooner if you can actually hold your province, but I don't think we can. And honestly, it's probably better to just have a large army that can keep fighting instead. You know, like a 40 sack of Slayers is quite spooky. Asp. 459. What's the significance of the 459? Is there anything significant there? Nice, we got upkeep reduction on Slayers,
To
huge.
die in battle.
Ungrim, get the Slayer ward. That's great. Okay, so
Onward
now we
to
have
death.
economy.
Leave it to me.
Asp is just gonna go
It is
here.
time.
Gonna get a couple more Slayers. Troop replenishment. And we're spooting. We're doing great. Drop me 2 mods to save for the resets. Oh yeah, I know there's mods, but then I have to enable and disable them, and I wasn't expecting to have to reset a lot. Anyways, I'd rather CA just implement it. I have a better argument anyways, if I don't bring up the mods all the time. And then CA is more inclined to put in fixes. Nice early Garagrim, sick. Slam him in there.
Into shape.
Okay, now Ungrim is just gonna start chain sacking this settlement. We're going to fight the battle so that the changeling doesn't cause too many issues. And then, yeah, and then we just keep recruiting Slayers. And as long as I aggressively fight battles, we should be okay. Oh, this is pretty good. So I can even ignore the Grave Guard with how the settlement is laid out. There's so many gaps everywhere. Your argument is you're lazy and pushing it onto poor CA. Yes. Come on, CA. I saw you implement stuff for multiplayer. If you'll do it for Turin, surely you'll do it for the great Enticity. You know, Turin's just... How long has Turin even been covering Warhammer for, alright? How big of a content creator is he even? You know, I've been here for like since Warhammer 2, like the end of Warhammer 2. I'm like, you know, think about the legacy. Alright, anyways, let's do this battle. God dang, they really reinforced that side. Can I still dream about CA adding in a special settlement called Endcity? I feel like I have not nearly built up enough of a legacy. In fact, the whole I'm leaving Warhammer shenanigans probably doesn't help my cause, but I will dream regardless. Okay, so there's some Crypt Ghouls. This is fine. If I just position here, I can just micro from the top. If they make an Ent City, does that mean that I am canonically in the Warhammer universe at that point as a city? Is that how that works? You know, because they put me on the map, right? That has to, you know, that has to work. Surely. They never do it though, right? That's way too extreme. That is honors beyond recognition. I dream nonetheless, though. You are the city. Alright. Yeah, some settlements are like really bad for the defense. It's true. Okay. They built the thingy there. They built the wall. That's a-okay, though. So we'll just pull those guys back. The blob is going great there. Garagrim's gonna massacre everything. Oh my gosh, Gilbert, thank you so much. You like Enticity Total War? Well, thank you. Holy crap. The 20... God, I keep forgetting what the currency is. I'm so sorry. What is SEK? I'll have to look it up in a second. Don't worry, we're getting there. Sure, I'll just army loss these guys. I'll check it in a bit. Ah, Nelly. Oh, God, this is embarrassing. I'm getting there. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, let's see here. Google. SEK is Swedish krona. God dang it. Every single time. You know, it's actually surprising how often I get Swedish kroner. There you go. I get it surprisingly often, but I have to look it up all the time. I just have to remember that S is for Swedish. K is for kroner. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go. Yeah, let's get you some units. We already got Aspen there, but I have have a hero. May your life be short. Gilbert. Gustafsson. Gustafsson?
What?
I'm gonna assume Gustafsson.
Yes, for Slayer
If I'm
King.
butchering it,
Demon
greatest
Slayer.
apologies. Feel free to send me all the corrections.
Onward, I grow restless.
All right, here we go. Grimnir's heirs. We got buffed
I
up
am the
Slayers.
Slayer King.
We're doing great. We're recruiting more. We're getting the levels. This is amazing. Gustafsson? Gustafsson? Is that how you say it? You just watched the beginning. Did you already notice that? Wait, did you already notice that you set the endgame difficulty to the lowest difficulty setting? The beginning as in the beginning of the stream, or for this battle? Ah, God. Wait, did I set the endgame difficulty to max? Alright, let me double check. Let me double check. Good thing I've reset a couple of times.
One rag.
Ah,
The
no.
Vals will be
Beginning of the stream.
satisfied
Okay,
with
yeah,
this
no, we're good. We
dishonest.
reset. So we're fine.
What?
We're totally fine. Ah, yeah, minus leadership doesn't matter.
Ah, to die in battle.
Hey, nice. We get to fight this guy. He has some change bringers. I don't know how the flying units are gonna do here, but if he doesn't focus fire at me, we're fine. Yeah, on the reset, are we good? I'm gonna open up the stream right now. Alright, let's see here. So at the beginning of this campaign, we, let's see here. At the beginning of this campaign, endgame difficulty 200. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Woo!
Slayer King.
Nice. We almost asterisked the entire run. Yep, it's on 200. Perfect. All right. So this army we just rushed down. These flamers are on the ground. Beautiful. And thankfully for us, the AI doesn't know how to use flamethrowers as well as people in multiplayer, so I should just be able to run on in. Fight this big bird. And then that's one threat out of the way, I guess.
Nothing can
A little bit of spell spam, not too terrifying.
Send them all!
All right.
I'll cut them down!
Success. So we just gotta kill the changeling. Just a bunch of demons, nothing too spooky. Whoa, those Zongors are getting some damage in. Okay. Nice, but no permanent losses. Glorious. Great success. Alright, hey, close victory, our first non-pyrrhic victory. Hype. Alright, alright. Swedish army now? Ah, yeah. Don't think you need to worry when you're at war with the entire map. Nah. It's better for the video. Nice. Replenishment or monies? Sure, let's go for that. Okay, so we shooed them away a bit. We have better chance of stealing items. That's actually kind of hype.
I must fulfill my Slayer
Let's
oath.
go back here.
Demon Slayer.
Keep on recruiting. This time I'll take a couple pirates. Honestly, are the pirates actually that hype? I'm not a big fan of the pirates. Okay, a couple just for like, you know, the rogue black coach or like, or Mortis engine specifically. But that's it. That's where I draw the line, all right? I don't need that many Slayer pirates.
My throne
I'm not that won
only
over by
death.
them just because they do so much less damage in
More
in
means
melee.
to kill. Death Seeker.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them. Alright, now I'm gonna wait on the rat poison. We don't need to get that super fast. Because I need to get my AoE. I need to get, like, you know, my better forage items.
To war.
Okay. And maybe we put this guy here so that we can attack Waldenhof with him.
It is time.
And then when Vlad takes it, we hit him with the Slayers. Seems like a strategy. God dang it. Who knows? Maybe we win this. Asp, I wish you the best of luck, good sir. Or maybe you can retreat. Also an option. Yeah, the high armored units. But like, it's really hard to get your shots in on them. I guess it would have been good versus the Black Orcs earlier, but... yes, don't worry, it's just Asp. He's just on a walk. He's just on a walk.
But aren't we all?
He's
So
just
let's
chilling.
take him with us
Rip.
when we
Nah, the Tzeentch army's so beat up. There's gonna be like, what, a big bird? That's it. Yeah, look at that, it has like no HP. What is this army? Yeah, no, this is chill. This is chill. Look at that. Boom. He's gonna one-shot it because it doesn't have shields. Yeah, the shields are proportional to your remaining HP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cockatrice Slayer. Amazing. Then we just go over here. Slap that guy in the face. Oh, yeah, you call this an ambush, Tzeentch? Oh, my goodness. Tzeentch getting trolled. Getting annihilated. Not even close. Yo, look at that. Just the one-hit KO. In true Slayer fashion. Gonna run down the hero now. Nice. Amazing. Ah, yeah. You guys were worried? Yeah, it looked pretty epic. Asp is our god. He's our god. That's some good experience. That's actually a great blessing. And we got rid of one of their elite units. The one-man doom stack. Well, if we go full yellow line skill tree, they do get quite scary, these Slayers. Success. I'm feeling good about this. Is Vlad gonna go in here? Yep, there he is. Okay. This is a game changer. Vlad is like an experienced bucket. He is... yeah, epic battle simulator. Honestly, it still looked pretty good. Especially for the zoom-ins. So, Vlad is asking to get the experience squeezed out of his guts. We have Ungrim, who just finished recruiting 14 Slayers.
Follow it.
If I can just get in here and win this fight at Waldenhof, we're good. The garrison's weak, the greenskins nearby are weak. This is, it's now or never, Pyrrhic victory. We're gonna play it. Because screw auto resolves. Yeah. Olaf. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but yes. Now, we do have a ton of heroes, so I should be able to fight them with some Slayer support. The Blood Knights are not too spooky. And we even have a couple Slayer Pirates. Okay. Reinforcements are minor. We'll have 4 heroes even. Very good. Does he have any mounts? No, they're on foot. This one's on a mount though, so she'll be pretty easy to kill. Vargite should be no issue. Alright. Now I need to aggro them and then pull back. So then I can actually do the divide and conquer properly. As we saw in the previous campaign, you kind of get run over, especially with all the mobility. But if I can just keep away from the infantry long enough to kill everything else, we're fine. Yeah, Vlad and his wife, they're going to be healing up like crazy. So it is important that we actually gang up on them. Where do I want the Slayer Pirates? Over here to kill the Blood Knights, for sure. And then I guess we'll try and get some work done with the heroes. Love how the orcs just line up with the undead. Okay, nice. So this is already a pretty good initial engagement. We don't have Vlad in here or anything. So we're just grinding them down, getting loads of damage in. And okay, dang, he's just not engaging. Okay, well this is actually perfect then. Because now what we have is Garagrim with his Hurricane of Death. And then if we just use that, then I'm pretty sure everything here dies. Let's just take a quick look at it.
Time for a sundering!
Garagrim with the Hurricane. Gonna get up to... Okay, only 116 kills. Could have been slightly spicier, but still good damage. Vlad still not committing. Okay, and now we have the big engage. Okay, so now is the time. Maneuvering is important. So we obviously still have this big fight here. Doggos need to be dived in on. We have to kill all of their mobility and then single out their infantry one at a time. So pulling back as fast as humanly possible is the goal. Our heroes should probably try and disengage. At least go for an attempt. There's the Blood Knights. They're all alone. And then we got to get away from Vlad and Isabella. Now, unfortunately, the Vargeist are kind of getting in there. So I guess I'll settle for a big combat situation. A little unfortunate. We might lose a couple heroes. We'll see. Although Vlad does get... he doesn't actually go for the hero fight. They go for my Slayers instead. That's perfect. So, yeah, nice. Look at that. Blood Knight's going down super duper fast. But we have a few infantry fights that I need to actually get cleared up first here. Now, Garagrim should be able to clear out that zone. And if I just straight up disengage here, I should be able to keep most of those guys alive. Win on the right flank. And then swoop around and then clean up these guys, I believe. Oh, hey, we just got raided on YouTube. Yo, hi. Hibinwa. What's up? What's up? I don't think I've seen you around before. How's it going? All right. Black Coach going down. We're playing a very fun campaign, by the way. It is a Slayers only campaign where we are at war with every faction on the map, and we have endgame prices cranked up to 200% on turn 10. And so far we've gone decent headway. We've had to restart twice, but we're actually holding our own decently well, surprisingly. Also nice to Garagrim AoE crushing it. Hello. Thank goodness Isabella and Vlad aren't killing my heroes right now. They would 100% annihilate them. So we kind of lucked out there. Yeah, we've lost twice already, but the persistence is key. You know what? Yeah, let's get the extra damage on Ungrim so we can clear out these forces as soon as possible. Kill off them archers. Dang, it looks like I might lose a unit of Slayers, but in the end, this should be a kill on Vlad. And with Vlad dead, Ungrim will have super duper death recovery, which is great because we play a little risky in these campaigns. And also we'll be making a ton of experience and hopefully money if we can sack the settlement. Okay, looking good. This fight's going pretty well. If I can kill this hero, we're golden. Man, these guys are crumbling slow, my goodness. Okay. Another solid buff over there. He's taking ages to go down. Maybe if I charge her with the anti-large Slayers, perhaps? We're just gonna keep kiting. We are thankfully very fast. And let's see here. Yeah, she might live. She might be able to heal back up. In the end, it's kind of fine. Thankfully, because of our heroes. Oh, and actually, no, there's a solid volley. Okay.
Strike out!
You're trying to get Karanak. Oh yeah, he's surprisingly painful getting Karanak. I did a stream earlier. I thought he was a legendary lord. Turns out he's just a legendary hero. Unfortunately.
Vengeance!
But in the end, he is pretty strong.
On the way! Move!
Okay, nice. So that squad's done. The Isabella Beat squad will be arriving soon. And most of our units are disengaged. Beautiful, beautiful. Grave guards go down. And Isabella running to her death. Here we go. Man, my heroes took a lot of damage. Very unfortunate. Vlad and Isabella are as far as possible. Let's get the chop on her. Gotta be careful not to lose any of these guys though.
Finally!
But she's already at half HP, so I don't think she'll be able to get any kills. And then it's just Vlad.
My axe is sharp!
It's just Vlad, and he should be pretty chill. Especially once we get some Slayers on him. We want Slayer support for sure.
is at stake.
Bella holding up surprisingly well to these 4 Slayers.
Strike out! Draken Drengi!
God dang, she's a fighter.
Kill them!
Going down eventually though. Sick.
Yes! Move!
Alright, let the infantry fight begin.
Plow through!
Ugh.
War or vengeance! Kazu!
The Karanak stream was entertaining. I'm happy it was, because man, it was sad realizing that he wasn't a legendary lord. Okay, there we go. Isabella's dead. These guys are getting baited forwards. Just a little bit of a debate. My heroes can gang up on Vlad, and then we are good to go. In the meantime, I can probably shoot the greenskin hero to death. Archers are going down. Nice, we got a sick blob here. So these guys can stall for as long as humanly possible. Vlad's getting stuck in there. Nice. And can we kill Vlad? Now, remember, these guys are real beat up. Oof, that's a nasty hit. But we have anti-infantry. We do have anti-infantry. I just have to make sure to pull them away before Vlad is in range of one-shotting them. Come on, beat him up. Beat him up. He's at half HP already. That's glorious. And then once he's down, it's just the greenskin general left, and he's pretty low. And he doesn't hit as hard as everyone else. Oh, thank goodness. All right, divide and conquer stains. Let's go. Oh my gosh, yeah, Vlad almost. He almost got the triple kill. He didn't though. Oh, Nelly. Wait, does this guy have healing? What in the world? Okay, don't know what's up with him, but he gets shattered. Nice.
Nothing can stop
Ooh. Solid battle. Okay. So while he gets run down, I'm just gonna get a quick snack. This is going great. No Skarsnik either. What's that? We're golden. Ungrim hasn't died yet. You live to slay some more, indeed. Okay, so I should be able to march Saints back to territory. Nice.
Demon Slayer. I won't. Doom's this way.
Okay, nice. So we do get the healing. Huge.
I grow
Absolutely
restless.
huge. We're gonna have gold chevron slayers soon with their upgrades. We also got bonus
Yes.
healing. So now all I gotta do is not lose
The
Karkadrin
Slayer
this
in
turn,
me seeks death.
and then we're okay. I'm gonna recruit
Demon
a lord here just to recruit, so that we can keep up the recruiting. And then hopefully that should be
Demon
enough.
Slayer.
And then we have like these two guys just kind of stay
For my
close to each other.
oath.
I would love to take the settlement, but it's so far away from everything else. It's not really worth it. I think I use Karkadrin as my choke point for everything to the west. And then try like just a bunch of fighting to the east until we can get a huge army. BRB again. Alright, what are we looking at? Yes,
Quest
Azag.
has been issued, mighty lord.
What's the snack?
Be sure to
It's
put your
lint.
oath
It's
gold.
lint chocolate. It's not that crazy. I need to boil some more eggs.
What?
Get some real food in my belly.
To die in battle.
Skeleton army, not too bad.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
To
Alrighty. Do I keep this guy around? I think I
Follow
do. Just because I have the money for him. We've made bank after fighting Vlad.
I grow
very good.
restless.
I only worry that this army is not big enough. So we're just going to keep recruiting
It was only a little deep.
and waiting. Yeah, I guess that's it.
But that armor's heavy, eh?
And wait for them to show up and then fight them. This is going good though. It's going good until Skarsnik shows up. Skarsnik shows up with way too many armies for me to deal with. I need at least like 30 units if I want to fight Skarsnik. And a very well fought battle. Like I need an advantaged battle with 30 units. So I have to be super careful that I'm not taking too many losses. But as it stands, things are going okay. Skarsnik has not shown up just yet.
I am the Slayer King. One rank.
And we can continue fighting
Yep.
battles like this.
This way, by
How's the chevroning going on my Slayers? Still bronze,
As long
but
as we walk,
I think we can get them to
do,
silver
Chase.
after this one.
There be demons, I hope.
And I, scoop this
Something
guy.
over there. Aye. Who are you? The
Okay,
Eye
there's not
King?
enough space.
The Slayer
Unfortunate.
in me seek.
Pyrrhic victory. Okay, so we have an Azag reinforcing and a tiny army. I might be able to rush them down and then fight them at the edge of the map to rout them off immediately. Too wide. Fill up the entire mountain pass. Alright. What's this? You can hit backspace while in the zone of control? Is that like some weird, weird bug? Okay, I won't be able to get there in time, rip. Yeah, almost worth the auto resolve, but not quite. Okay, this is definitely a battle where we're just gonna use our heroes to win it. So we're chilling, we're waiting. Yeah, Azag's not a great fighter. There's no black orcs here. Yet. So we'll be alright. The problem is that when the endgame crisis hits, Azag's gonna be a little bit spicier. Yo, Skarsnik's endgame crisis hitting the turn I wanted to fight him was so brutal. Because it gives you all of your campaign upgrades. So they get maxed out. And I was not ready for that. Also, he still had his Arachnarok. But we'll get him this time. Here we go. Alright, so as with many battles, this begins with a big ol' Slayer hero push. We're just gonna dive right on into Azag, punch his face in, and then we're good. Also, yes, I definitely need the regen item on all my heroes. Bro, you're a masochist? You're realizing this now? Come on, I've been streaming for so long. Of course I'm a masochist. This is great. Alright, here we go. Now, Azag's spirit leeches are pretty painful. So we'll have to bring in the Slayer support, but now that we're actually stuck in melee. As long as Garogrim doesn't take too much damage, we're fine. He does have pretty good melee defense, and the wards of Grimnir, with those combined, he should do alright. Also, yeah, the magic spam is brutal. It's pretty brutal. He did overcast them. And yeah, we just need Garogrim to survive a minute. Thankfully, his melee defense is massive. He should be fine. We're just gonna park our Slayers over here and focus this blob primarily. This is gonna be a nasty, nasty Hurricane of Death. I look forward to it. And then, yeah, I think between the Hurricane of Death and a big surround here, we should have enough damage. Though Garogrim's taking some heat. Come on, man. You're a Slayer. He still has 40 seconds to stay alive. Really yearning for that death. Come on. Just gotta put in a little bit more work here. Come on, Garogrim, you got this. Yeah, he definitely needs some more defensive items for sure. Get him some physical resist or something.
Dragon Slayer!
Still though, one Whirlwind of Death should do it, and then we can pull him back into the safety of our lines. He is fully surrounded right now, which is a perfect situation for us.
Slay them!
Okay, here we go.
A hurricane
Nice.
of blood!
There we go, that's a solid few hundred kills. Yeah, 115 kills, nice. And then we just pull him back. The rest of the guys can fight Azag. And maybe we can reveal some flanks here by just continuously pulling back. Okay, nice. We're just going to charge into there. So that means we get to charge in the back. Let's set up some surrounds over here. And then we have another guy taking some heat. This time it's our hero. He wants to... We'll want to start moving him early. Lest you take too much damage and die. And it appears we've secured ourselves a little bit of an opening, finally. Oh no, oh, he's taking some heat, okay. Ah, god darn. Gosh dang it. He's getting beat up by Azag. Of all guys to die to, Azag? That's who you want to die to? Oh, yeah, that's a little bit rough.
Send them to battle!
But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it if we can just win this battle. We'll be down a hero though, that's a little unfortunate. And there he goes. There goes my hero.
Demon Slayer! Come on, make this a contest!
Unless he manages to miraculously survive with 42 HP. Definitely not. But yeah, you know, so it's 42 HP. He hasn't been hit yet. Come on, just live. Just live. You have so much to live for. Think about all the large targets you can kill. And he's dead. All right. Well, it happens. Let's not lose Garrigan. Even though he is immortal, he won't die. We should still be able to win this battle. How's Azag doing? I really thought the squad would wreck Azag more, but it happens. I guess I don't have that many of my yellow skill line trees set up yet. Okay, looking decent, looking decent. Azag's still beast mode in it. I must say, impressive on Azag's front. I really thought he would have died by now. Look at him go though. Oh man, we're taking losses. Gilbert with the no. Yeah, I think that was Gilbert. Well, I'll get you a Gilbert the second. We'll get your son in there. Here's another Hurricane of Death. I think Azag just died. No, he's still alive. Okay. Come on, get him killed. We have a full surround here, so leadership has to start wavering for these guys. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of bodies. Come on. Beat him up. Get a flank. Okay, we got some trolls routing. Oh god, Ungrim's taking some heat. Oh, but Azag finally routs the menace. The menace is done for. Ungrim has 5 HP. What in the world? Okay, let's pull him out. Casual 5 HP. Fine by me. Oh, there we go. Just don't get smacked by anything. Oh god, alright. Ungrim lives. We got a mass route going. Let's pull back a couple of these slayers. How's Ungrim doing? Decent. 172 HP. Nice, nice. Oh god, we still have more heroes over here. Thank goodness we have Thrund. Thrund'll do. We'll do fine. This is terrifying. Okay, where's Grim at? How's he doing? Still at 170. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. We got the mass route. We'll just chase them off with these slayers. They gotta hit army losses soon, right? Like I know these guys give a good amount of balance of power, but this has gotta do. And then Thrund just kills these guys off. We get a ton of experience. And then we're set. If we lose Ungrim though, that's a huge XP loss. And a single spell against him will kill him. So I need to jump these guys as soon as possible before they're able to cast any spells. Okay, nice. Very good. Ooh, I pulled away the slayers that were chasing those guys, but a massive charge from my slayers is going to deal a lot of damage. And that should just be army losses. It's gotta be, right? It gotta be army losses. Come on, just route. Garrigrim, get in there. Smack him in the face. There we go. There's a nasty hit, and there's the route. There's the W. Nice. Okay, so that's the greenskins out of the way. At least these are greenskins. Azag's got nothing on us. Woo. Woo. Yeah, not even close. Thank you for the 20 Swedish kroner again. Was it worth it? Totally, totally. We lose one hero, but we get a load of experience. Yeah, losing the hero does suck, though. We'll see, we'll see. It got the greenskins off my lawn, which is nice. I just need to not get attacked in the next turn. We got to keep most of our slayers. Only 4 slayers died, surprisingly. And our hero. And we got 100 oath gold. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Ungrim, you need to back up, man.
Forwards.
Okay. Alright, here we go. The next line of Slayer heroes. Let's see here. Yep. Get the melee defense one.
Slayer.
Gilbert.
That Garagrim should take a break.
Gustafsson. There we go. I think I was slightly closer that time. The second. Alright, here to avenge your father.
Slayer.
And now we need yellow skill line tree. I think that battle really showed how much we need the yellow skill line.
Restless.
Especially Ungrim. Ungrim has like nothing there. What is this? Dang. Okay, well that's great. Definitely want that. Missile resist for Slayers. And then we get this. And then we're set. Because then we have upkeep reduction. Yeah, this is actually really good this time around. As long as we can keep Ungrim farming levels, we're doing good for ourselves. Now, I don't need the Rune of Fear. I would love the Rune of Luck. But much more importantly, we want to get Spite. I just need to do 2 more battles like this.
What?
Also, hey, Dennis, thank you so much for the €5. Here, have a lord. Didn't know you've graduated from the... What's this? Astra Militarum School of Throwing Enough Bodies. Oh. Yes. Zap Brannigan's a hero to me, actually. Is Astra Militarum like a Warhammer 40k thing, though? Dennis. Zar... Zako. There we go. Hopefully, Slayer Oath isn't fulfilled too quickly. Yeah, I have Slayer Ward equipped, thank goodness. Can't you recycle junk items for Oath Gold? Yeah, but I don't think I have that many junk items yet. I can take a look, though. It's the space branch of the Imperial Guard. Ah. Garrick and Twitch saying not even close to my pronunciation earlier. Dang. I'm reading this comment that I missed earlier. I feel like anyone who's taken competitive Total Warhammer seriously has to have some pain tolerance for what CA's done to us. God dang it, yeah. CA has done some work with the multiplayer community. I could go down the list, but I'd rather not relive that. I can only be so masochistic. Now, what's going on here? Okay, more zombies. That's actually perfect. We have this army here. So it takes them a while to get to Karakadrin. So I can pretty safely park my guys over here. And then hopefully they come to me. Also, we'll have our elite slayers in 7 turns. That's very good. Could get the rat poison, but we're gonna not get it for now. Because I need to get my Mortis engine effect going. And then we pass the end turn. Oh yeah, wait. Junk items for Oath Gold. I can get rid of the Slayer's Axe. That's 60 Oath Gold. Is there anything else I can get rid of?
Fulfill my Slayer Oath.
Dang, that's my only item. Oh wait, no, I can also get rid of the Potion of Strength. Okay, so when I have a few more items to recycle, I'll mass recycle them. In the meantime, though, we're gonna get some. We're just gonna use the equipment. You don't use Doomseeker? What about Doomseeker? Oh, I looked at the Slayer buffs in the tech tree. You have to wait till turn 30 before you can even start getting them. And they're not the greatest in the world. What the? Isabella and another army? How dare she? Okay, so this is all skeletons and zombies. This should be very easy. And it should also make me, make me a ton of money, get a ton of levels. This is great. Did you at least get the 1 turn first unit tech that buffs your unit speed by 10%? Oh, is that a thing? Oh, I should probably pick that up, shouldn't I?
Slayers!
Yeah, well, you know, we don't need that much speed anyways. We're already pretty fast. Alright. Let me guess, he's deploying here? Yep. All right. We'll gather the Slayers. Vlad is the attacker here, so he'll march towards me and get his formation all mucked up. What's this about battle markers? Yeah, I should definitely get the first tech upgrade for both tech trees. Okay, nice. Our army of Slayer heroes has arrived. And now Vlad is getting over-eager with his forces. We run them down, and then we're good. This will be pretty easy pickings for us. And then a couple fellbats, nice. Okay. All right, now we're seeing some pretty heavy blobbing here on Vlad's side around this cliff edge. That's perfect. Because then I can get these guys to kind of swing in and get the envelopment. Full envelopment is great because we get more DPS. And that should just crush him. Although he is kind of getting down the hill. Don't want him to get too many downhill charges. But anyways, we've seen before, if 4 heroes can kill Vlad, 5 heroes definitely can. I'm not too worried about him. We have a couple crypt ghouls over here. I guess we'll just send a Slayer on them. And honestly, all of our Slayers don't have to worry about surrounds too much because these are zombies, of course. Raise Dead Go Room. Yeah, it's gonna be infinite money. You just keep selling their body parts for money, and then you become rich.
Iron Fist.
Also, that anti-infantry is gonna annihilate Vlad. And then we can get the spinny over here. It'll be great. Yeah, look at them go. All right, yeah, that's the easy fight. Easy fight. Look at that. Vlad's dead. Isabella, you're next. There's the big old leadership diva. Garagrim, no! What are you doing? I didn't realize he could die so fast. Bro, you have 62 melee defense.
Make way! Yes!
Okay, Isabella, a little bit angry. She was not a fan of us killing Vlad so quickly. Garagrim, you're getting a different control. Alright, but there we go. Isabella's dead now, and we kill this guy, and then we're set. See what armor does that to you? I guess she is doing like almost double damage compared to high armor targets. Still though, that fast, he has like Sigvald melee defense. Must be the campaign buffs. Definitely. Alright. Anyways, the rest of the battle should be pretty straightforward. Not too many surrounds here, sadly. Can I get a... Yeah. It looks like they can run past here, but they really can't. Let's just support the lines that are falling so that we don't lose too many Slayers. And then we should be good. They don't have any more heroes. Whoop. Ah, crap. I lost a unit of Slayers. It's fine, though. A single unit of Slayers. That's it. Since there aren't a whole bunch you can stack. What's this? Going for the -1 duration for buildings is not really impactful. Really? I guess it kind of makes sense. It's kind of nice, though. There's not a lot of upgrades that do well for us. Weirdly enough, though, I will say, in these campaigns, we tend to have a lot of money and less time. But I know what you mean. I think I still agree with you. Holy crap, 200 oath gold. We just got 200 oath gold, 250. This is great. This is great. So we have a Mortis engine. We're going to slap that on Ungrim, and then we are set. Then we can fight. We can send our heroes into any blob we want, and they should just be able to crush it. And there's the endgame crisis on turn 10. Let's go. All right. Now, you know, we were doing pretty well, right? So fair is fair.
To die in battle.
All right. All right. Let's get the Master Rune of Spite. This is the first one where we actually get the Rune of Spite. What sorts of battles give you the most oath gold? It seems like more units means more oath gold.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Ungrim has the Rune of Spite now. Very nice.
Demon Slayer. Gonna need
Alrighty.
a rememberer for this.
Oh
Demon
god, this
Slayer.
is gonna be sus,
It
isn't
is
it?
time.
This is gonna be sus.
I
How
am the
do-
Slayer King.
We not die. Let's see here. So endgame crises just hit.
Ready.
We got the Master Rune of Spite. What tech are you rushing? I'm trying to get to. I'm just getting general techs. We're gonna get the marching songs. Speed for infantry units. Should have gone that ages
I
ago.
grow restless.
Okay, and we can fight this army.
Stop that!
Now, here's the thing. They did just get every single tech tree buff in the game. And that's kind of bad. That was a little bad.
I must
Now, Ungrim
fulfill
can go
my
here. And I
Slayer
think,
oath.
you know what? We'll just recruit.
Bane of demons.
We're just gonna
Something over
recruit with Ungrim. Get a
The
proper
Slayer
20
in
stack
me
going.
seeks
Maybe
death.
overspend a bit. Get into the negative so we can have a larger army and then we can actually fight these guys a bit better. I think that's the plan. Make a big enough army to survive the endgame crisis rush. Are you going for some tankards? 100%. Tankards and physical resist will be key. Ward save, even better. You can put the Slayer ward on heroes? Really? I don't think you can. I think it's Lord specific. Otherwise, I think I already tried it once. Oh god, the turns are so much slower now because they have a million units. Sylvania has. All right, here we go. Now this is the test to see if it is truly possible to survive beyond legendary with Slayers only. This doesn't win the campaign, but if we lose to this, it means we probably die to Vlad regardless. Would it be easier to conquer east or west? You know, it's about the same difficulty.
It's only a little.
All right. We're healed up. We have the speed for our infantry. Huge. Huge. Actually, recruitment cost reduction for Slayers is kind of high.
Hey up.
All right. A lot of graveguards. A lot of mortis engines. A lot of large units though, and there's not that many graveguards.
To die in battle.
Oh god, the endgame crisis hitting this early though. They are in March stance, which means that they won't even get the dead rise again.
Keep your axes close.
This is a situation where we have to win the battle, right? If we sit back and hide in our caves, we will be slowly overrun like our Chaos Dwarf brethren. So we must show them how it is truly done
Bend down.
by rushing into our deaths. Is there anything I can do here? Are there any items here that'll help? Any ward save bonuses? Okay, we can get physical resist bonuses.
I am the
Which
Slayer
items are
King.
useless? This one is a speed bonus. That's not huge. We don't need the armor either.
Onward.
Follow at your peril.
Potion of strength isn't that useful. So if I go here, and I get rid of this, and this, then we can go here, and get physical resist plus 10%. I think that's the best item we can get. What does this do? Losing in melee combat. Okay, that's a little too situational for me. Let's see here. Yeah, we want physical resist. It's gonna make him a little bit tankier. Now, Ungrim technically would benefit the most from it, I think, because he has the most HP. But also, Garagrim is just dying way too fast, right? We need Garagrim to stick around so that he can actually use his abilities more often. So it's imperative that we give him the tanky bonus items. Then we go over here. And I could auto-resolve. I could just auto-resolve, but screw that. Oh, it's only one army. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. We did it. Oh, we did it. Okay. Where's that? Oh, man. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And because they have so many large units, the Slayers actually do trade up super well. The only thing they do bad against is armored infantry. Oh, thank goodness. All right. And hopefully we can get these guys to gold chevrons too. Why one army? Yeah, so one army was too far away to support because we were attacking the ogres who were the most forwards. The mountain pass is actually super good for corralling armies into, you know, for us to attack one at a time. We don't even need to use ambush and lightning strike. All right, here we go. So these guys will go down quickly, of course. We'll get our heroes in here. There's the enemy. Any moment now, and we got our heroes. Nice. Okay. Line up, men. We have a necromancer at level 20. He does not have Wind of Death. Let's go. All right, and now for the power of the Slayers. Weirdly enough, Slayers were made for the Endgame Crisis armies. No, they're in March stance. They can't even dead rise against us. It's glorious. This is like perfect for us. Look at their vigor. It's nothing. Yeah, but yeah, Slayers are actually really good against these kind of like endgame cavalry based armies with like a bunch of monsters. Because obviously they're Slayers. So should be easy, right? Obviously they have all the buffs, but the buffs can't carry them that hard, right? Pretty solid initial charge, nice. Are these guys gonna engage? Can I just fight them in the forest? That'd be pretty right. Sure, let's do that. We got what, some Vargeist in here. They're gonna get massacred. Very good. And if I can just win this battle with as few losses as possible, it sets us up to fight the second army with super few losses. Also, this build is useless. Yeah, it sets us up to fight the second army and to get a load of experience and hopefully not to take too many losses there either. And then we're totally set. Also, yeah, the Rune of Spite's gonna clutch it out against the undead. That's also true. So Ungrim is our main anti-infantry guy now. Yeah, they're melting. Yeah, these guys. Blood Knights are hot garbage versus Slayers, okay? If there's one thing Slayers do well against, it's gonna be something like Blood Knights. And Crypt Horrors too, right? You just get the full surround. Like, look at these guys. These are fully upgraded endgame Terrorgeists. And they're dying to the units I could recruit at the beginning of the game. Amazing. What a power trip. This is what Vlad gets for ending my other campaigns. All right, nice. The Necromancer's coming in here. He won't be able to help too much. This is as hard counters go. But can we kill the Grave Guard? It'll be a little bit of work. At least the Crypt Horrors will go down soon. I'll use my guns to shoot them. And then, yeah, Ungrim's gonna have his work cut out for him. I guess we'll just send him into the infantry right away, and we'll see how well the Rune of Spite does.
Fast! Let the vengeance begin! Yes, Lord!
Come on. There we go. Ungrim's in the thick of it now. Dang, Slayer Pirates kinda crushed. Pretty good damage against large targets, who would have guessed? Hey, nice. Okay. Very solid. And Ungrim's Mortis should be ticking. I'd say, yeah, fighting Vlad is gonna be the moneymaker in this campaign. Definitely, we need to focus Vlad as much as possible, because undead armies Undead armies are gonna melt to Slayers. Every other army with like mass ranged or, you know, scary magic or what have you is gonna be much spookier. So we're gonna need to level up on Vlad first. The miners only campaign? That sounds like pain. Then again, miners aren't the worst, especially with blasting charges. Okay, here we go. Let's set up for more surrounds. We don't want to get stuck fighting Graveguard. Maybe I can get a solid charge on these guys while they're distracted. Okay, they get a little bit of a counter charge, but it's fun.
The clans unite! Break the air!
Okay, Mortis engine ticking. Maybe I can pull these guys out, loop around, and then yeah, loop around like that. Then kill off those Graveguard. I think my Graveguard engagements could have gone slightly better. We are taking a few losses, but in the end, we still win with very few losses. The March stance not doing the undead any favors. And now we just have to fight a second battle. Now the next battle, we're up against a Mortis engine, which means that my strategies cannot stay the same. Mortis engines will annihilate Slayers like no one's business because of how squishy they are. So we're gonna have to go really wide instead, but it's doable. What unit is the worst for doing an X-only campaign? Let's see. Bretonian Dirt Farmers are pretty bad, but Grail Relique is also quite bad. War Drum only campaign. Hey, this is a good sign. The fact that people are already talking about other campaigns means that we're doing well enough for people to think we'll actually win this one. That's a big plus. Yeah, 2 Mortis engines, but against a single unit of Slayers, it's fine. Oath Gold for days. Vlad is going to be my Oath Gold farm. Let's confirm to see if we can get even cheaper Slayers
The
real quick.
Slayer in me seeks death.
Someone said that the ancillary you can get. Yeah, Slayer Award is only for the Lord. Much sad, much sad. Regardless, we're doing great. And look at me go. We got the max replenishment going. Ungrim's gonna get his upgraded Slayers plus 10% physical resist and stand your ground.
Demon Slayer. Demon
These
Slayer.
guys just get ever stronger. Yo, this is sick. This is sick. You know what? This endgame crisis was a good thing for me. I'm happy that the endgame crisis triggered early. Okay, nice. So we just shove ourselves in there. Get some really nice Pirate Slayers. These guys have an AoE debuff, which makes them really good in a blob fight. They're also gold chevroned.
Does a win count?
And with this, we are set. Yeah, -10 melee attack aura, let's go. But yeah, this we're set now because this should push at least a couple of my guys to gold, and that'll give them some physical resist. And boy oh boy, do they need the tankiness. What is Ungrim's unique line? Oh no, it buffs Slayers quite a bit. I just really want to finish his red line. I probably should have gone for his unique line first, but what can you do? What, play efficiently? Never. Alright. So, we want to focus fire the Mortis engines. They are in the middle of the army. So I need to make sure that we're not trying to shoot them in the forest. Here we go. So the flanks are totally mine. Like that and that is a super cost efficient W for me. A couple dogs, some Blood Knights, and Karen Wraiths. Karen Wraiths are so weak now with the changes to them just having less physical resist. So they're not going to do too great. And then as long as I actually nail these charges, we're going to do so much damage to these guys that life's good. There we go. There's the charges. Obliterating these poor knights. Over here, things are going pretty well. Black Coach is coming on in. Slayers do have decent mass. They're a little bit hard to push through. And it takes a good amount of damage on the charge. Nice. And now I guess I just use these pistols to shoot the dragons. The Mortis engines haven't moved in yet, so I don't think I have to worry too much. Okay, here come the dragons. Here come the Mortis engines. I want to split up my Slayers as much as possible to keep them alive. Yeah, Slayer Pirates are pretty decent. They're not like blow your socks off amazing, but they're pretty decent. Alright, let's focus fire the Mortis engines. I think that's what we want to do. Ungrim with the full buffs. Garagrim dying again. What's with Garagrim? Why is he always dying? I feel like Garagrim is just... He's very death prone. Does anyone else have that issue? I feel like all my other guys are pretty hard to kill, but he's just constantly dying.
Make way!
Okay, so Mortis engines are going, but they should get chopped pretty hard by Ungrim.
Garagrim Iron Fist!
Did I lose a guy?
Doom shall come!
No, right? I just don't have my other guy as a reinforcement. Okay, looking good. So the flanks are completely won by me now.
Send them to
God, Garagrim, no.
Garagrim Iron Fist!
Everything wants to kill Garagrim. What's with this?
Slayers! Fire!
Everything's just like dive bombing him.
Dragon Slayer!
Okay, nice. Okay, so we got two heroes on the Mortis engines. Those should go down. We have the Blood Knights. They are getting massacred. Some long distance micro over there. Camera's a little bit slow. Garagrim, run for your life. Oh god. Okay, we don't want you to die. Come on, not again. Gilbert, no. Come on, Gilbert. 42 HP. Oh god, he's gonna die. Oh no, maybe he lives. Garagrim, no. Ah, Gilbert's dead again. God dang it, Gilbert. All right, he died to a Mortis engine. Man, the line of Gilberts really have a rough time. They really don't do that well. We also lost another guy. We lost Garagrim. That's a nasty breath attack. Okay, thank goodness the previous battle we didn't take too many losses. Is this kind of going a little sus? Like, sure we got the Ungrim here, but the Mortis engine's kind of spicy. Yeah, he died from the damage over time of the Mortis engine. Absolutely brutal. It's fine. Ungrim's in here now. They got less melee attacks. We're still gonna win it, but not without a few losses. At the very least, Ungrim's gonna live. And with the surviving Ungrim, we'll be able to get his yellow line skill tree, get our Slayer buffs. And it's not too bad. There we go. Dragon Lord going down. Yeah, that breath attack was kind of huge. Nice. The Dragon Lord falls. We got the Mortis engine. So we should be able to win this. Ungrim with a solid 52 kills. Army losses. Okay. I'll take a pure victory. That's the last of the big vampire accounts wave too. Now hopefully I get 1,000,000 oath gold. Yeah, it's too bad we can't take engineers this one. They do have some pretty good buffs. But nice. Not the worst. Not the worst. I think there's a greenskin army 2 turns away from fighting us. So I have time to lick my wounds a bit. Only 38 oath gold. What a ripoff. We'll take the money at least. Rip Gilbert. The entire line of Gilbert has fallen.
Oh, dying battle.
Oh, let's back it up. This is just... Oh god, it's another one.
Demon Slayer.
It's another pretty spooky stack, but it's not... It's not the spookiest. It definitely gets worse. There's another Slayer unit.
Aye.
And this. Minus upkeep for Slayers. We now have money. We can also get extra damage against the vampire counts. and the green skins. So that's plus 15% damage for our Slayers in all the battles we're fighting right now.
More means to kill.
Not too bad, not too bad. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like getting another. Let's get another Demon Slayer.
It is time.
Demon Slayers for days. And yeah, we're kind of cooking.
Is Gotrek this board?
Ready.
It's definitely still a little sus, but it's you know, it's just vampire counts heading our way.
Anat.
Let's see if they attack us though. If they attack us with this army, then I will probably end up losing a good number of Slayers and we'll have to re-recruit. Is my volume low? Probably. I can turn it up a bit. My voice should be decent though. My voice should be fine. You could recruit another army and try to ambush them. Yeah, I don't really want to ambush too often though. Okay, so here we go. We have the garrison. Okay, we're fine. We have the garrison, which means we have crossbows. The grave guard are not much of an issue. Huge. Absolutely huge. Sound is perfect? Oh, okay. Sick. Really? Even the in-game audio is perfect? Oh, God. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Click the wrong thing. Another big battle? Yeah. So this one, I'm really going to have to rely on that garrison to do well. Where are they at? They're over here. Nice. Okay. Now, thankfully, these guys are on the attack. So I can kind of just chill back and relax, and hopefully they overextend. They only have one extra army, though they are very well chevroned, and Ungrim does not have any healing. Then again, if he dies, we do have Vlad's defeat trait. So Ungrim will be coming back pretty fast. Oh God, there's the tide of undeath. Which reminds you of like Mulan. Can I get a an avalanche on these guys? I got 2 lords. 3, okay. 3 single entities. We got the dragonback slayers, which are basically just really strong slayers. And they also have a slow, which is nice. There they are. And here's the garrison. Alrighty, garrison. You are taken to the front line today. Alright. Alright. What I'm thinking is we fight by these stones over here. Make it a little bit harder for them to flank me. I'm gonna have this wide open field for my range units to do well. They have no mortis engines, so I don't have to worry about focus firing too much. Overall, not terrible. And we're gonna have another dude soon. There we go. Nice. 3 single entities. I'll take it. And some overzealous blood knights. Huge. So I need to engage this flank as soon as possible. The faster I can turn this into an infantry battle, the better life is gonna be for sure. Here we go. We got the crossbows. We're definitely gonna lose a lot of Slayer units. I'm just banking on the fact that I'll hopefully have some time to recruit more in the future. These crossbows can, I guess, just shoot the bats for now. Slayer should be able to handle this situation. Okay, honestly, looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent. Miners are gonna tank the charge from the crypt horrors and the dogs, since the miners are pretty expendable. And then if I keep pulling to the left, it seems like they'll be coming in piecemeal. A lot of their units are coming in a little bit slow. So that's pretty good. Dragonback Slayer is going to town. And can I kill off their flyer? If I can kill the flying necromancer, that would be great. Then that's fewer spells for me to have to worry about. He's juking though. Slayer Pirates getting a little bit of work done. Yeah, I'll take it. Not the best shots I've ever had though.
Nothing can stop us!
Alright, so the crit horrors are getting way overextended. It's super important that I focus fire them now while they're unsupported by infantry. Otherwise, their insane amounts of healing are gonna be devastating for me.
Understood, Lord.
And then soon enough, we're almost at the point where it's just infantry. There we go. There goes a lot of the large units on this side. I'll leave one unit over there just to clean up. Or not clean up, just to stall them for a little bit. And we have a Strigoi Lord over here that we can beat up. Nice. Couple dogs. So what I'm thinking is we start going to the right flank and overloading. Because this is all infantry, right? We want to pool our efforts into killing their monstrous units, wherever they might be. And then I have a good old escape route this way if I have to fight for a long time. So I kind of like that. Kind of like that. More distraction miners. Ungrim can honestly probably just sit in this blob and keep his AoE going.
Slayers!
And then crit horrors are going down slowly but surely. Let's run away from the grave guard. That's a bad trade over there. Man, I really wish Ungrim had some healing though. That would be huge. But I guess the Mortis will have to do. We'll have to pull him closer to the back of our army so that he takes as little damage as possible from these melee grenades. Keep cutting away the grave guard. And then I guess it's just the crit horrors. Now, Dragonback Slayers have fire damage. No, they don't have fire damage. Okay, never mind. They just give weakness to fire? Flame resistance. Alright. I guess it makes sense, right? They're here to kill dragons, not to deal fire damage. What a shame, though. But anyways, they're still gonna be good against crit horror, so let's just leave them in there. Alright, crossbows need to survive. This is a very important battle too, I just realized. If I lose this battle, I have like no army left, because this is also my garrison.
Strike out!
So a little spooky, a little spooky. Stragoi's going down though. And we still have our crossbows, and Ungrim is still Mortis engineering. As long as he keeps that up, it's we have a chance. It's not the strongest Mortis engine in the world. A little unfortunate, but it's gonna be pretty good damage. Like what? He has already 2,000 damage still. That's not bad. That's like a quarter of a unit of infantry.
Slayers!
Okay, it's actually not that much. No. All right. It's still, you know, it's still ticking. It's still ticking, however. Come on, Ungrim, don't die. Don't die to Graveguard. What are you doing? Get out of there. He had 8. Oh, never mind. He had 18,000. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay. So sick. Yeah, we just gotta leave him in here. He had, oh yeah, no, he had 21,000. Okay, he's killed like over 2 units of Graveguard. Beautiful. Yeah, I just have to be really careful not to send him in too deep. Yeah, it's gonna come down to this blob fight, isn't it? Well, here we go. Here we go. Oh, God. Melee defense is gonna have to hard carry. Crit horrors are down, but I don't have that many guys left. This will be a little sus. Let's pull these guys back. Yeah. Come on, Ungrim. He has his work cut out for him. Ah, God, no. I guess we can always retreat from this battle, too. I think it's technically better if he dies, though. Because then I can get him back at full HP. The pro strats. Alright, so we're going to go for the pro strats. Hopefully they don't get too many dead risers in. Mortis engines are ticking. this would be a battle where the White Dwarf would have helped. Yo, yeah, more accurate White Dwarf. Have him be like the Green Knight.
Oathbreakers!
Yeah, Vampire Count's kind of doing some work. Still, though, it's decent damage. Okay, not much left for me to micro here. Maybe I can kill some Karen Wraith. Ungrim. Chippity chopping his way. There goes the garrison. There goes Ungrim. Alright. Now, will they be weak enough where they won't attack my main settlement? That's the question. We'll see. So far, looking all right. We got some damage here. Oh, dang! We just lost another dude. He died fast. All right. If they siege the settlement, I think we are dead. Why would they be afraid of you? There's no garrison. Look, give me some hope. Valiant defeat. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, you got some pretty. You know, lost 1,200 units, 1,300. All right. All right. Oh God, there goes the army I've been building up this whole time. Brutal. Absolute brutality. Is this it? Are the vampire counts gonna kill me again? We haven't restarted yet. This is only 2 restarts. God dang it. You can retreat. No. No. Ah, God dang it. All right. Vlad, you win this time. Look, the turn 10 ultimate crisis. What's a man to do? Honestly, if I try again and roll for like a turn 20 ultimate crisis, I feel like we almost have a chance. Like we're kind of holding our own there for a second. That was the earliest possible ultimate crisis, and we beat almost all of his armies. He only had one more doom stack, I think. You'd move it to like turn 30 or 40. Nah, that makes it way too easy. Dang. All right. Well, I guess that's the stream for today. I'll try out another challenge next time. And we'll return to this one later. I feel like it's close. I feel like it's really, really close. The biggest thing is just the end crisis. Can we get it done? We'll see. But for now, I'll call it a day. We've been streaming for 5 hours. A very nice stream, though. And I will see all of y'all later. Maybe tomorrow, actually. Probably tomorrow. We'll have a tomorrow stream. Who knows? Maybe I'll do Noblars only. The return to Noblars only. We'll see. We'll see. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Peace. Peace. Yeah. Probably forgetting something, but whatever.